Hello. How are you guys doing? It's good to see you. I'm wearing a sweater because it's actually not warm today. Can you believe it? It's not cold either, but it's not very warm. The first day in like 3 weeks, 4 weeks. It's not scalding hot. It's actually a bit. That was louder than I expected.
Let's go.
Micah! I can't believe that feels one hand it feels far longer than 4 months, but it also feels like 4 months is long. I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense. My brain can't compute. Also, is it Bay Star? Bay is a star. I hope I say that correctly. Welcome to chat. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. But thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you so much for also wanting to wield the green sword, for keeping me and chat safe and sane. And please enjoy your badger emotes and your ad reviewing. I'm gonna add you to the subboard in a second. Also, it's a bit dark. I think like the gray clouds are making my room a bit dark. But I'm gonna see who managed to snatch one of the first 5 today. I see that today it didn't go super fast, so there was a chance for all of you. Valaria though snatched it very fast. So Valaria, Lily, Micah, Ari, and Petra, congratulations on snatching one of the first 5. You are part of the cool crew of today. Thank you so much for being here early as I start the stream. I hope you're all doing amazing. I was born ready to grab it. I think I saw in like my in the Mix It Up bot that does the like counting of the first and watering the plant hands. What?
Big hug.
Big hug. Big hug to you. Hello, Meek. What the butt? 22 months. That is wilding. That is such a long time. That's like nearing 2 years. I cannot believe that. Because that basically means that we almost know each other 2 years, I think. You're stealing my headphones. Let me see. When did you follow? September 14th. Oh, that is so close to 2 years. That is crazy. That is crazy. What the heck? Thank you so much for that support and for being you, for being my little brother. Appreciate you. Please enjoy your badge, your founder's badge, your emotes, and your ad reviewing for a whole month more. Are you like a chef cock? You cannot say chef cock. That's something that you would say in Dutch. But if you say it in English, that's very weird. Butterfly, what the heck?
Here we go!
What's happening? Thank you so much for the 300 bits. That is above and beyond. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for kicking off that hype train and bringing up the Chef Cock clip. Dude, you have to make a decision. Because the way that you're behaving now, you're literally almost killing yourself every single time you choke yourself with my mic. Or like with my cord. So you better sit down and then I can give you some pets. Because everyone in chat is very excited to see you. I think you're excited to see them too. But let me say hi to all of you. Because again, I haven't even said hi and y'all start a hype train already. I don't know what's going on. But Valaria, hi. Lily, hi, welcome in. Ari, hello. Petra, hello. Ellie, hello. Undecided, hi. Butterfly, welcome in. Charlie, welcome in. Micah, welcome in. Let me see. I think I'm gonna scroll. Brittany, hi, welcome in. It is good to see you. Welcome in. Ruby as well, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. I feel like I want to make sure that I'm not missing anyone in chat today. How has your week been so far? How has everyone's Wednesday? What have you been up to? Do you have anything exciting to share? Did something fun happen? I want to hear everything because I made myself a cozy cuppa. Because yet again, another thing that I haven't been able to do for 4 weeks is literally just to have a cup of tea. I couldn't drink tea, and now there's cat hair in my tea. The question now is, am I just going to drink it? Am I just gonna not care and drink tea with cat hair? Also, I feel like my chat is broken again. Like the The last message I saw was "mix it up is so good." And now it's loading some more. I don't know what is going on with my chat. It's a bit weird. I feel like whenever it's like a little bit quieter for like a moment, my chat just freezes. Drink around the hair. I'll do my best. I think it's okay. I probably have eaten more cat hair than I care to admit. Also, hello, little sissy. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Just got home from a competition with your horse, Andy. That's so cool. I didn't know you did horse competitions. Is it like, do you ride, or is it like horse dressing? That's called, I believe, where like the horse is kind of doing their own thing, and you're kind of like with other animals with like dog training and stuff. Like the horse is doing things independently. But I'm never like, what is dressage? Is that where you're on the horse or where you're next to the horse? I still drink it with cat hair. So relatable. Yeah, I feel like if you have cats, it's kind of inevitable, right? I've passed. That's okay. I get it. Most of my exam and tomorrow I attend the last one. Let's go. It's going to be incredibly hard as 90% of every generation of student fails it. Oh, but you're going to ace it. You're going to be in the 10% that aces it, okay? I already know that. But good luck to you. I'm keeping my everything crossed. You're on the horse. It's like dancing with the horse. Okay, see? Yeah, now I have a picture. Now I know what it is. Also, my glasses are ridiculously dirty today. And I never notice it until I have like my stream lights on. Because then they kind of shine on the glass and all of a sudden I see like the reflection of all the dirt. Hello, Mestre. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I'm trying to read chat. Gold is created when two neutron stars merge and explodes. Yes, gold is space metal? Really? Is it? I never knew. You passed your exams yesterday. Congratulations! That is amazing. That is amazing. First vacation, are you gonna go away, or are you gonna like chill at home and just have a nice chill and relaxing time, or actually gonna travel? Haven't you learned by now that, yeah, that is true, but I still do, because sometimes I'm just so surprised by them, you know? Thank you for the hype train, you guys. Y'all are so wild and sweet. I appreciate it a lot. Also, hello, Robin. It's good to see you. How are you doing today? I hope the post-festival funk has kind of gone away. Also, I'm getting like really warm, but dude, see, I remember now why I usually don't stream with headphones that have wires, because as soon as Toot is in the house, she chokes herself every 3 seconds. I'm last minute booking with vacations. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I feel like that can also be really good for the price, right? If you like not book ahead. You either have to book really far ahead or you have to book last minute. I think for price, like those are the two things. If you go right in between, kind of like not too far ahead, but also not too close to the date itself, that like travel agencies and stuff, they know that that's the time most people book. So then, you know, that's when the prices are highest. Robin, shush. Oh, deal, you're gonna make me shy. Your cats always eat the cables. Oh no. Luckily, I mean, she could try eating them, but she doesn't have any teeth. So I don't think she could do much damage. But as soon as she starts playing with them, her claws are really sharp. So I think in that sense, maybe she could probably break them with her tiny paws. Also, hello, sweetie. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. And thank you for that follow. I really appreciate it. I just noticed that the social rotator is kind of, yeah, I need to fix that because it's annoying me. It's blocking the follower alerts. I just realized. We'll just move it up here. That's okay. That's fine. It works perfectly fine over there. Scientists were able to witness an explosion like that, and they estimated the amount of gold around 13 times the size of the Earth was created. Really? But does it, like, how does it get from space to here though? How does that work? Also, is it LPB? Do I say that correctly? Feel free to let me know how to say your username or if you prefer any other nickname. But thank you so much for redeeming the hi, I'm new. My name is Rosanna or Ro or Rosie, whichever you prefer. I play a lot of The Sims over here. Although sometimes I play other games, but it's mostly The Sims. I'm kind of a Sims addict. I'm from the Netherlands. I have ADHD. Feel free to ask anything you want to ask. Feel free to hang out with us. Today we'll be doing some building. We're usually in the beginning of stream, we do a little bit of catching up with chat and then we go into the game. Today I'm going to do some building. So feel free to ask anything you want to ask. But if you just want to lurk and vibe, that's also completely fine. Doing okay. Got to the closing, got closing ceremony completely on video already, like the official broadcast because of my friend's Plex server, and watched a couple of seconds and my smile came back. I love that. I do that too a lot. Like I watch back performances from like for instance Rockwerchter. I the not me like in essentially jump scaring myself for that one. That jump scared me bad. Thank you for the breathe redeem because I now need it. Hi Blob, it's good to see you. That just unexpectedly, it really caught me off guard. Also, hello Renaissance, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Work is very much not motivating. I'm sorry. You know you can always escape here. You're always welcome to just like find your little rescue. It's kind of like your oasis on the internet. To pretend that work doesn't exist. We had some oversized geckos roaming the earth when suddenly some rocks fell to the earth. I'm assuming gold came with some of those rocks. That must be why it's so expensive. That's true, yeah. I'm guessing. But that's so cool. Very random thought, but isn't it crazy that TwitchCon is 9 days away? Yes, and it's also kind of like getting to me that I realized, I know this is a really superficial thought, so it's kind of stupid, but I was like, I didn't think about my outfits yet. I was like, I want to make sure that I wear something cute, you know, especially on the panel day, because it's probably going to be streamed. And I was like, I want to make sure that I'm wearing something nice. And I don't know, all of a sudden I realized, okay, I have like one weekend, and over this weekend, on Sunday, I'm going to go to a festival. So I won't have any time. And I'm having a sleepover with my friends. Manders!
PS 16 months. I love you all. Mwah mwah.
Manders, I love you too. Thank you so much for the 16 months. Holy butts, that's a long time. I really appreciate that. Please enjoy your badger emotes and your ad reviewing for a whole month more. I have some people to add to the sub board. Holy butts. Got the same struggle for outfits, right? Also, I see we had a pronoun check. Thank you so much, Little Sissy, for redeeming the pronoun check. My pronouns are she, her, but I'm also okay with they, them. Feel free to pop into chat with either your preferred nickname, pronouns, or both. Whichever you feel comfortable to share. We also use the pronoun extension, so if you click the link that was just posted in chat, you can actually log in with your Twitch account, set up the correct pronouns for you, and then after a while they appear next to chat, or like next to your name in chat. If you want to see your own and other people's pronouns, you can also go to that link, and then all the way in the top left corner, you can download the browser extension yourself to see yourself and other people's pronouns, and it's pretty great. And thank you for all popping in with your pronouns. I really appreciate it. I was just planning on wearing a Sea of Thieves t-shirt and maybe something. Well, yes, that last part would be a good idea. I think if you don't do that, potentially you are not allowed into the venue. Like you know, I think nickiness is not supported. Hi, Aimsty, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Do you guys want to add some people to the subboard? Because I have a couple. I have a couple. Can you believe it? That's wild. We only just started stream, and I already have work to do. I already have work to do. Because first, we have Micah with the 4 months. Hello? I typed Moika. That's not your name. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's very nice to meet you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, now it's actually. And then we had Mick with the 22, which is just ridiculous because that is actually golden. No, a rainbow leaf. I should say that correctly. That's a rainbow leaf, Mick. Look at you. You're such a beautiful rainbow leaf. I'm very tempted to type the cute Mick because that's my nickname for Mick. Why does naked with socks feel more naked than fully naked? That's an... I never thought about it consciously enough to realize that that is actually true, but that's really weird. There you go. That is so true. That is so weird though. I'm not sure if I want to think about that more. Then we have Manders with the 16 months, which is a golden leaf. Look at that, absolutely stunning. Beautiful. Will you look at that? Your brain hurts? I know. That's kind of what I was experiencing too. And not in like a way this is challenging my intellect brain hurts. This is kind of like, I don't know why I never thought of this, but now that I know, I will never ever unknow. Good luck at your eye appointment, Raven. I hope everything goes really well. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. I hope you're doing well in general, by the way. And also, Amesty, thank you for that lurk. Also, thanks, Renaissance, for letting me know that I can call you Ren. I'm gonna set it up as a little nickname so I won't forget that you're okay with that. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And also, Ruby, do you prefer Rubes? Feel free to let me know. Because if you prefer that over Ruby, I can totally change it or set it up as a little nickname for you. You don't feel like that? You don't feel like you're more naked when you're fully naked, but just wearing socks? Huh. Thank you, Mick. That is sweet. My hair is... I've been trying to, like, reduce the amount of times that I wash my hair. Because... I actually, shampoo is really bad for your hair. So I'm, like, trying to not wash it every other day. But, like, I'm trying to push it to, like, washing it and then waiting 2 days. Which... I don't know. It's not going that well. My hair is very used to being washed every other day. And I also bought this brush that is supposed to... Noah! Hello! I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. But I also bought this brush that, like, helps distribute the, like, natural oils from the top to the bottom. Which I think is actually doing it. Like, it is helping. But I'm this person, I have a really, really big ick for greasy hair. So for me, this is really tough. Because for me, it feels like day 2, I have greasy hair and I hate it to my core. But yeah, training your hair to a new schedule can take time. And what I eventually want is, like, I wish I could wash my hair maybe like once a week. That would be ideal. Because it's also really good for, like, hair growth and just not having very dry and frizzy hair. It is just better for your hair not to wash it too often. But I know that I cannot go from, like, washing it every other day to washing it once a week in one go. Like, if I try that, it's not gonna work. I'm gonna have really greasy hair for a long time and I'm gonna hate it so much. So I decided to, like, go for the approach of kind of going with steps. So now I'm trying to do it every other 2 days, and then that's gonna be every other 3 days. I'm, like, kind of gonna see if I can probably, like, do it every weekend. And then also when I wash my hair, like, give it a good treatment with maybe, like, some natural oils like argan oil or something, so that, I don't know, it's just, it gets less dry, and I don't know, it's a struggle. Gonna shave it off in Paris. I wish that I looked good bald, honestly. I wish I did, but I don't think I do. I have a very weirdly shaped head. I think my head will look really round. Like, my cheeks will get really chubby and stuff. I already have it. If my hair is short, I look like I'm heavier than I actually am, which is, like, not necessarily a bad thing. That's why I'm, like, trying to find the correct words. But, like, I don't know, it makes my face feel really round and it makes me look really young. It makes me look like a tiny baby. So I think if I shaved my head, I don't know, I don't think it would look good on me. I don't think so. Noah? Excuse you. Thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate it.
Yay, 3 months.
3 months? That is a brand new sub badge. Holy heck, is you're now a fully grown leaf. Look at you being beautiful in chat. Thank you so much, Ancient Starfruit. I really, really appreciate it. Please enjoy your badge, your emotes, and your ad free viewing for a whole month more. I have someone else to add to the subboard. What is going on today? Holy butts. Also, hello, Cactus Rain. Welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderful today. It's so good to see you. 3 months. That is a beautiful leaf. Look at you go. Thank you so, so much for that support. I genuinely really appreciate it. Holy heckies. There we go. Look at you shining beautifully on the jungle subboard. I cannot believe we have legit a full subboard and then we're like already on the second page and it's not like there's one name. Does it also count as a gift sub? What do you mean, sweetie? Does it count as a gift sub? Always happy to stop in. Thank you. It's always really nice to have you here. I'm very sleep deprived, but I can sleep after an appointment in a few hours. Okay, I sincerely hope that you can get some good sleeps in then. Where do you see this text, sweetie? Where in the alert? Oh. I think so. The thing is, for me, in my events thingy, it says the exact same thing. So I didn't know that the text was even different. I never realized until you said it just now. I would say, like, if it... Whew. My alerts are loud in here. What the heck? Undecided! Thank you so much for the 10 months. That is such a long time. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That is another plenty for the subboard. What is going on today? I have no words. 9 months plus 1 means a monstera leaf with holes. That sounds weird. Let me add you to the subboard. Thank you so much. Please enjoy the badge, the emotes, and the ad reviewing for a whole month more. But sweetie, what I was saying about the gift sub, so if it's like a new gift sub, if it's like a gift sub that is happening now, actually the gifter gets the little heart on the board and not the person receiving it. However, in this case, to me, it looks like it's the same as like someone who actually subscribes themselves, even though it's a gift sub from like 2 months ago. So to a degree, there's going to be kind of like, it's kind of going to be wobbly, I would say. Because in my, like for my events feed, Asian Starfruit looks the exact same thing as an actual resub, not necessarily like a multi-month gift sub. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. It is very nice to meet you. And also, Cactus Brain, let's go. Let's go. I'll add you to the game as soon as we hop in. I'll add you. Do you have a world where you would prefer to live? Also, hi, Tatru. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. It's a bit wobbly. I blame Twitch. Yes, let's just blame Twitch for being a bit wobbly. I like it. Keeping you on check. Thank you for checking. I appreciate it. I mean, it's okay if it's a bit wobbly. It's just for fun. It's not the most important that it's 100% correct. The most important is that it's a fun thing that we can do as a community. Oasis Springs, put me with the cacti. Will do. Will do. Oasis Springs is one of my favorite worlds to build in, so I think you picked a good place. You're doing good. I'm very glad to hear that. I'm doing good as well. I'm having a really good day, and it's so good to see all of you. Like, I'm so glad to just hang out. I'm vibing. And that it's aligned. Yes, sweetie, don't call me out like this. Don't make fun of me like this. It's true, though. And yes, before I will share the final version of the subboard, I am going to make sure that everything is aligned. And no, I'm not ashamed of this. Maybe a little bit, but not really. Can I live near a froggy pond? I think there are houses close to the pond, so I can definitely make sure that you live in one of those. Okay, so I know that for your information, I know that part. But what on earth is the first 5 letters, Noah? And also, did you post it earlier and did I miss it? I missed it, yeah. In case you missed it. Well, not only did I miss it, I also completely, like, the abbreviation went like that. But yeah, I missed it. It skyrocketed because it went really well. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Near a froggy pond, gonna lurk. Of course, thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. And hello, Lena. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, you were testing me because literally that's abbreviation, 1 single word, 2nd abbreviation. I'm actually kind of impressed that I knew the 2nd one. Even though I use it a lot, I'm still impressed. Okay, I'm gonna be impressed with myself. Tips tea. That was my thinking sip. I was like, maybe the tea will have the answers, but the problem was the tea only had cat hair, so. Oh no, I'm sorry, Robin. That sucks. That sucks. Feel free to come back whenever you want. You know where to find us, but also feel free to just enjoy your gaming. I totally get that you just want to chill as well. To be honest, I don't even do it on purpose. Oh, the irony. Not you starting with yet another abbreviation, Noah. Rude. Also, fun fact. Last week, I was like talking a lot, screaming a lot. Then Monday I talked a lot because I had a full day of meetings and then stream. Yesterday, full day of meetings. Today I had a recording, so I like recorded a Pack Legacy Challenge episode, and now I'm talking again, and I legit think that my voice is dying. Like, not in a way that it's like, it just hurts a bit. But I never have that because my voice is trained. Like, you guys know how much I chat. My voice never hurts. This is me. That's okay. I won't kill my voice, I promise. Also, hello, Holly. I hope you're doing well. It is really good to see you. I have an important panel next week. I know. Can you imagine losing my voice? Being like, hello, everyone. My name is Rosannatxt. I'm a chatterbox. VRR. Virtual row reality? Virtual reality Rosanna? I don't know. I'm just making guesses now. Also, I want to see this clip. I need to see it. Yeah. That was answer T. Also, I just got the notification, welcome to the chat room. Twitch chat is legit so broken. It's kind of worrying. It worries me slightly. Also, I got very distracted because I realized I still had Lil's stream open. And now I'm like, oh my god, Lil's on my screen. Hello, Abu, it's good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. And hello, Blue Jay, it's good to see you. I hope you've been well. VPN 5 times combo? What do you mean 5 times combo? Variable refresh rate. Okay, there would have literally not been any way that I would have known that. Also, hello, Andy. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Took a bit longer because I stumbled upon some homegrown raspberries. Were they good? Have you already had? Okay, yes, you shoved them in your mouth. Were they good? VPN is mentioned 5 times in that message. That's impressive, honestly. Meetings be done for the day so I can type and chill here while doing admin. Nice. Good luck with the admin. I hope it goes well. I'm really, like, I'm in dire need of a good admin day. Because I'm, no joke, like before International Week, full days of just meetings. This week, full days of just meetings. Tomorrow as well. And I think next week I finally have a day where it's like kind of admin. I have like a stand up and a stand down and maybe like one call in between. But the rest of the day is just empty. Just empty. I just get to like chill and work. They're very yummy. Nice. I'm kind of jealous. I'm waiting for my blueberries to grow because I really want to eat them. Also, hello, Quinn. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Shall I block a meeting in your calendar? Yes. Yes. Sounds good. Just put something like fun in there that people will not figure out. But you can do it like next week because this week, good luck booking a meeting. I mean, you know what? You know what is in my calendar as like a meeting? My Tend to Grow time. I'm not even joking. I have Tend to Grow time. For those of you that don't know, like at Top Desk, at least in the Netherlands, we get to spend 10% of our yearly pay and 10% of our time. We get to use it for like personal education, development, etc. And I actually have my Skillshare account through Top Desk so that I can follow online classes in like 1.5 hour, like an hour to 1.5 hour a week. I have it blocked in my calendar every single week. Every single week on Thursday, there's like 1.5 hour in my calendar that says Tend to Grow time. No one ever books over it. It's not like I have other meetings. I have like every single week, I'm like, oh, finally 1.5 hour where I can just do my admin. So I never use it, and I really need to start using it because I want to learn something. Also, hello, Evie. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Put in my Tend to Grow message that I turn off my laptop. That's smart. That is smart. But the problem is, I actually need the time. With like only 3 days to work, it's really hard. I thought it was tend to grow. Hey, in that time, I tend to grow. Tend to grow, yeah. Like 10% of... You get it. But I need to do that too. I think I need to move it. My problem is that there is no day of the week where I don't have a meeting from like between 4 and 5. Because otherwise I would move it to all the way to the end of my workday and then I could just close my laptop around 3:30 or like log off and then just focus on that. But I always have meetings between 4 and 5, like stand downs and stuff. So I can never really close early. So it's always kind of in the middle of my workday, which I think just doesn't work. What have you got to drink? I have a cup of tea. I'm drinking rooibos with honey. And thank you for the cute mug. This mug is kind of like iconic to the stream because the first year that I streamed, I had this mug every single day on stream. Like not every single day, but like every single stream. I had the cozy cup. But for some reason at one point I kind of stopped doing it, but back. Yes, rooibos, honey, and cat hair. True. There is a little bit of tooth in here as well. You have strawberries in your garden. Oh, I also have a strawberry plant, but they haven't grown yet. Like the plant is growing, but the strawberries are not there. And to be fair, the leaves are not doing too well. I think it's getting too much sun, which is actually kind of impressive for a strawberry. But I need to figure that out, I think. You have passed all your exams, Petra. Congratulations. Enjoy your freedom. How long do you have summer holiday? Like at what time do you have to go back? And also, when are you doing the big travel? I remember like it's coming up soon, right? Also, hello, Cece. It's good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I have a cup of chai with honey. Oh, and then with the oat milk. I'm not like personally the biggest fan of oat milk, but just in general, like chai lattes. I usually make them with soy. But the splash of like the little bit of honey, top tier, honestly. That's amazing. Also, I'm gonna start up the game. I'm not sure if you noticed, like for some reason, I never like do my legs, like wobble them. I don't know what you like move them all the time. Like I don't know how you say it. It's a very ADHD thing. I usually don't do it, but for some reason all day I've been wobbling my legs. It's kind of annoying. I'm like annoying myself. Does that make sense? Because I already get annoyed when other people do it, but today I'm kind of annoying myself. But for some reason I just keep doing it. Oh, wait, I have another realization just now. I'm gonna need to move it here too. Haha, fun. Because obviously today we have this over here, the reference picture. What are we building today? So we're still working on the same house. It's kind of shameful. I really want to finish it today because I've been building this house for far too long. But in case you want to see what we're doing, I think the today link's still correct. Let me check because I actually know. But yeah, the today link is still correct. I'm so sorry. But yeah, the house that we're building today, you can see it in the top corner if you want to see more pictures. Just throwing in some Dutch. More pictures. You can click the link that was just posted in chat. It actually leads to a page, like a real estate page, a Dutch real estate page. Fun fact, the house is actually sold. So in the time that we started building this house and hopefully finish it today, it actually sold. It was sold for like a little over 1 million. Really, your leg actually bounces in your sleep too? Poor boyfriend. Choices were made. Do you now have a vampire baby? Important questions. Like, bouncing is an ADHD thing? Yeah, it is. It's literally like the kind of like almost the stereotypical ADHD things where it's like, oh, you can't sit still, you're hyperactive. It's kind of just your body trying to regulate all the things going on in your brain. Like, there's so many things happening at the same time. Your body is just literally trying to trying to find a way to let it out. Yeah, you can't buy it anymore, I know. The dudes were very much gay. Hey, in The Sims, everything's possible. Did you know that in Cast, you can actually set up who can, like, make someone pregnant and who can get pregnant? So even if your Sim, like, even if both of them are, like, male gays, you can still make babies. It ain't impossible. It's literally something you can do. It's honestly quite cool. You can even have, I think you can set up that you can, nowadays, I think it came up with the Growing Together update. You can actually set up who can breastfeed, and it can also be any sim. But I have days I can kind of control it, and some days, like, totally not. Yesterday at school, my ADHD was so high, my hand and my legs, everything was bouncing. That makes a lot of sense, because if you're at school, you're, like, in an environment, one, where there's a lot of inputs, there's, like, a lot of things happening around you. It's probably not, maybe school is, but it's probably not, like, your most comfortable zone. So the movement in your body is literally you just stimming. Like, all the things happening in your brain, like, all the inputs happening at the same time, not being in your comfortable environment with, like, all your own stuff and everything. It's a lot for an ADHD brain to handle, so it makes sense that the more input you have, and maybe even potentially the more uncomfortable you feel, the more you stim. True, yeah. Men can breastfeed too. That's totally true. I actually learned that, I think, 2 years ago or something. I was so surprised. I didn't know, which is actually kind of cool. Bodies are really cool. Also, hello, Panji. It is so good to see you. The gay vampires, that is, like, that, they must be extra. Because vampires already extravagant style. So I can only see this work. Also, I'm pretty sure it's your stream. Yes, yeah, that was definitely my stream that helped the house get sold. I advertised it so much, and it must be someone from the community. So the person who bought this, please stand up, because sincerely, we need to have a party at your house now. Yeah, I mean, it's not like the most, it's not like it, you need help to start up the process. And it's also not like it will be easy, but technically it's possible. Not the education, but the sitting still and having to listen. Yeah, so probably, like, the fact that you have to force yourself to sit still and listen kind of manifests itself in parts of your body moving. Really? You live close to here, Ipsy? You live in a good place. You're building a castle for Sisterhood of Vampires. Ooh, I like that. Your storytelling is on point, honestly. Did you see yesterday? So yesterday there was a big Behind the Sims Summit. Well, big. It was 15 minutes long, but it was all, like, well produced and stuff, so it was kind of big. They announced the winners of the community voted kits. So 2-3 weeks ago, we had the opportunity to vote for the new kits in The Sims, and they actually announced the winners. And we're gonna get a medieval castle kit, and I am ridiculously excited for that because that is a building kit to its core. That's not just gonna contain a lot of probably like furniture pieces, but it's going to contain a lot of build items like windows and spandrels, and I don't know. It's gonna contain everything of my dreams. It's like I cannot wait for it to come out. I'm also really excited about the goth fashion kit because I think it's pretty cool, but I'm far more excited about the build kit. Would that match? You dare to dream big, don't you? Hello, Valentin. I hope you're doing well. It's so good to see you. 100 real to Sims. That's the save that we need. The castle kit, I know. I'm so stoked. And they said it's gonna come somewhere beginning of 2024, so like in 6 months. Of course, sweetie. Good luck with the assignment. You can do it. Also, thank you, Holly, for watering the plants. Yes, Rosie is fine. I'm literally fine with Rosanna, Rosie, Rose. I think there are not many like versions of my name that I'm not okay with. I think most people offline, like in Dutch, call me Rose because that's very common in the Netherlands. I think my online, like usually online people call me Ro, which is very funny because there's a few colleagues, actually one of them is here, that hang out in my stream and they call me Ro offline too. And that's kind of funny because no one does that apart from the people that come to my stream. I've never heard Anna. There was a time where I really wanted Anna to stick because I really liked the name Anna. So there was a time where I tried to like make people call me Anna, but it didn't work. So it never stuck. No one jumped on it. I don't think many people call me Rosa. That's actually one of the few I've never heard. Never heard. Also, hello, Ertz, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. That's really confusing for me. I can imagine it being confusing, yeah. Oh, we have a question card. Oh, of course it was from Tub Tub. I should not be surprised. I'm gonna grab the book. Called you Boo? I love that, honestly. That's kind of funny. Hi, Boo. Did you start the row, sweetie? Because honestly, if you did, that's kind of iconic. And also, thank you for Micah for helping me with the question. I completely missed it. Oh, I like this question. Are you any mod like who would be able for setting up the poll before like I start reading it out loud and everyone kind of gets confused? Really, Valentin? I love rice, so I'm actually not mad about that. That's true. I made Sweetie the actual thing. That's true. I kind of started doing that. You can do it? Okay. So the question is, do you prefer to cook like improv or from a recipe? I think that's a fun question because I do think this differs from person to person a lot. Whether you feel comfortable improv cooking or prefer to cook from like a recipe. I really like this question. Or maybe we can also add an option for both. I like that because I think I'm also both. So improv, recipe, or both. Yeah, if you've been cooking for like a long time, you kind of at one point, that's also when I started out cooking, I think I was definitely a recipe person because I just didn't know what I was doing. But nowadays, I kind of know what I'm doing, so I still follow recipes. Like if we have HelloFresh, I just follow well, that's not true even. Quite often, I just look at the ingredients and I don't even look at the recipe from HelloFresh. I'm like, oh, I think I know what to do with this. And sometimes I mess it up, and that's also kind of funny. Oh, that's a good way of explaining it, Lily. That's kind of what I do too, I think. I think I'm truly a mix. Because I can, especially desserts, I think I can do from improv. Like, not even base it off a recipe and then add my own twist, but literally just come up with something from scratch. Like, for pies and cakes and desserts and, like, drinks and stuff, I think that's my department. Oh, true. Yes, if you have a Dutch recipe, they almost never have enough spices. I fully agree with that statement. Fully agree. Where I was building in Glimmerbrook. Mostly just improv. Nice. I also feel like if you cook for like a while, at one point you just have enough in your brain to kind of mix and match, you know? You have enough recipes in there. Kind of a library and knowledge. Recipe add 5 cloves of garlic, me adds 8. Yes, at least. There's never enough garlic in your life, you know? That's just a fact. 2 tablespoons of curry powder. I'm actually impressed that there's already a recipe that suggests using curry powder. Also, I just remembered the last time that we were building on this, I really wanted to do like books on the side, but we couldn't. But now that we have the book nook kit, I think we can. Yes, you have to measure garlic with your heart. I really like that statement, Manders. I approve of that wholeheartedly. Mm. Usually they just do salt and pepper, huh? I don't get that. I don't know. I mean, it's also, I feel like I already was a person who liked more spice and like more flavoring to my food. But then I started living with an Asian person and it just increased like on how much I expect it, you know? Also hello Lynn. It is so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Um I have debug on. I was like, why is this list so long? So now that we have the book nook kit, I feel like we can do what I wanted to do. But that does mean that I want to move this. Which we totally have the space for, by the way. This living room is ginormous. So we have the space to do this, absolutely. I think I wanna... Ooh, important question. Do I go for like the lighter wood or do we go for the white? I think maybe the lighter wood is kind of cute. And then, oh, I can do that. Perfect. Oh, this is making all my dreams come true. Wow, chat was frozen so bad that I looked over and it went just like, brrrt. Only salt and pepper. Yeah, like Dutch people are quite famous for having really tasteless food. Oh, I actually, wait, I need to vote as well. Ooh, I like 53% is saying both, but it's also a good chunk of you that just picks like either. Like a quarter of you is just improv cooking and a quarter of you is recipe. I like it. We're such a balanced community. Every single time we do polls, I'm like, wow, we are so balanced. Yeah, like something between taste and effort, like a good balance. I like it. I love the bay window. I know, right? I'm obsessed with this bay window. I think it looks so cute. It looks so cozy. Also, it ended up being 55% doing both. I like that. You're doing great. I am very glad to hear that, Lynn. Very, very glad to hear that. Yeah, the lighter wood looks better, right? I thought so as well. Thank you, Petra. Thank you for thinking along with the Sims. Okay, well, to be fair, I'm not from Groningen, so I will believe you on that statement. But yes, Western Dutchies. I mean, Randstad Dutchies. Sounds like Groningen propaganda. What is none of the above? You just don't cook. Like, I know it sounds weird, but there are people who never cook themselves. Also, there's like an important thing. Yeah, I just wanted to check. Okay, that is clipping. I already kind of suspected that. Can I build like this? No, I cannot. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. And also, Tub Tub, thank you for rotting the fence. That means that this also needs to move like one down, technically. Okay, hold up. Hold up. We need to... Can I move this? I can? There we go. Oh, but that's frustrating. Why is The Sims by default like this, but then if I go like into live mode, look. The ceiling like clips sort of into the shelf. Yeah, Q is just the letter Q. That's actually, it helped me now that I know that statement, it helped me to remember how to write it. "50-50 Frisian. I do not know why, but this doesn't surprise me. I cannot put my finger on why it doesn't surprise me, but it doesn't surprise me. Like, I don't like to cook, so yeah. I mean, that's fair. I know, especially, like in the US, also, it is quite normal to not necessarily cook every day. It's like more normal to have takeout meals or to go out for food. Ooh, that sounds nice. Marinades is fun to make yourself as well. Does that count too? Yes, that counts too. Vowels waiting in line. Okay, I didn't read the whole statement. I just read like half. Also, my train paint disappeared. The train paint I worked ridiculously hard for, like the little, or not. Did we not have a pathway here? Do you guys remember what we had here? I'm gonna really quickly look back the VOD, because I don't want to redo the train paint if it takes forever, but I think we had train paint there. I'm gonna see my own channel again, though. I hate it, but we're gonna do it anyways because it's worth it. I'm committed to figuring out what we had there. I just have to find the last time I was working on this. Which is quite a while ago. Wow, I haven't worked on this for a long time. Yeah, we definitely had a pathway. We had kind of like a small square pathway. Which, now that I look at it, I'm actually not mad about it not having a pathway. There's a bug that deletes it. You know what is weird, though? This train paint did not delete. That's why I'm, like, confused. That's why I started to doubt myself whether it deleted or not. Because the train paint over here and on this side is still there. But the train paint over here deleted. Yes, I say train paint. Terrain paint. I mean, to be 100% fair, I also say terras in Dutch. So I think I just have a thing for, like, when a word starts with T-E, I'm like, nah. Tras. I not. Tras. Train. I mean, I can speak very, very, very proper Dutch if you want to. Just like I can speak very proper English. Pterodactyl. But the only reason I say it like that is because I know how to say it. Unos dos tras. That's legit the best response I've ever heard to me saying tras. Okay, but to put it into perspective for all the non-Dutchies, like, you know how you say terrace? Imagine just saying tras. Terrace. Truss. Imagine just saying truss instead of terrace. Just like skipping the first part of the word. Oh. Oh. Okay, how I say that word, I say vanille. And I hate it when people say vanilla. I just can't deal. It's vanille. Vanilla? Ugh, no. Enjoy terraforming. Enjoy, enjoy. Yes, I'm lazy, Petra. That's a very good summary of this. I am lazy. Yes. Thank you for making that so abundantly clear for everyone. I appreciate it. I know what I'm gonna do. I just made up my mind about the pathway. What is not even a Dutch word? It's framing material for building houses. Yes. Oh, vanilla is not a Dutch word. That's fair. It's not true. It is definitely not a Dutch word. How do you feel about the unos dos tres bro? Why did I say bro? I never say bro. I just say tough. See, my brain is broken from that statement. We borrowed it and never gave it back. As we do with a lot of words, though. Like, we are very good at borrowing words. Like, we don't have a word for driver. We just say chauffeur. And we also say restaurant. Also not a Dutch word. All borrowed. We do have bestuurder, but how many times do you say that? I never say that. I never say bestuurder. Oh, I was like, why did that not read out loud? But it was 25 bits. I was like, what? Yes, we are also very good at borrowing spices. Yes. In a very shameful way, to be honest. Stoop. I like the word stoop. It's very much a history joke, yeah. Also, Laura, hi, welcome in. And Emmy, hello. I hope both of you are doing well. I'm sorry I totally just missed that. And thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. It is nice to meet you. I mean, it depends. I feel like often borrowed words kind of get warped. Like, you write them as you would in your own language, but the way you say them, it's very much just the word in the other, like, language. Stoop is a good word. I like the word stoop. It's kind of like soup, but with a T. I like stoop too. I love how all Dutchies are coming out here like stoop is a good word. Also, Furling, hi. I hope you're doing well. What's stoop? What do you think stoop is? No Dutchies, no one tell. What do you think stoop means? I'm so curious. Everyone guess. Like, all the non-Dutchies, please don't use Google Translate. Like, honestly, Toot's cousin. Good guess. Stupid. Nice try. Nice try. I am doing well too. I'm glad to hear you are as well, Freding. Like stove? Oh, nice. Shoe, chair, okay. Also, Derp, welcome to chat. Step. Oh, close though. Close. You can step on it. A front step of a house. Okay. I say trottoir. Yes, for all the Frenchies, you will now know. And if you know French, you will also know. A beehive. Yay, Sophie. Yes, it's a sidewalk. Yes, it's the pavement. Or sidewalk, wherever you're from. But yes. Correct. But stoop is just such a good word. You know what I also hear when someone says stoep? Met één been op de stoep. En één been in de goot. En als ik dat niet doe, dan ben ik morgen dood. Ik kom er niet vanaf. If you know, you know. If you don't know, just ignore. It's fine. Just ignore. Let's go, MC! Emmy! What the heck? That is 3 months! Thank you so much for the 3 months resub. Please enjoy your brand new badge, your emotes, and your ad reviewing for a whole month. I really, really appreciate it. Galgemaal. That's an interesting word to like. Love you too. What the heck? That's an interesting word to like, Noah. Although, you know what I really like? You know what is a really good swear word in Dutch? Although I'm not sure actually where it came from, and I have a feeling it might be a bit racist. Like, to be fair, now that I think about it, like, I was gonna teach you a word, but now I'm thinking about it, I have a feeling it's racist. I'm gonna look it up. But it's like, it's a word that it flows really well off the tongue. Okay, when I look it up, I can't really find anything that makes it. I don't know why I'm thinking it's racist. It's probably because I read something about it. I will be the first to cancel you. Okay. Okay. Well, the word gulpensnuiver. Oh my god, that's bad. But like, I've never heard this because I've never heard anyone swear with it. So this is the word. Like, you can say it with such fury. Right. See, nuts. Okay, thank you. I'm glad that I'm not the only one using this. So you say it, it's a little bit insensitive, yeah. So that's why I'm like kind of doubting, but it's a mad in traffic word, yes. Okay, I'm glad that all the Dutchies that are here like are understanding why I'm hesitating. Like, I don't know, I can't explain. What does it mean? How does one translate this? I'm trying to, like, the first, yeah, retard from the woods. That's probably, and I think like the whole part of it, like the part that makes it insensitive is kind of like it implies. I think the parts where it becomes like insensitive and racist is one, it implies, you know, the whole retarded discussion. I think people have also been actively trying to not say retarded anymore because it's not really a great word. But I also know that a lot of people still use it as an insult, but I know that also people have been advocating because it's kind of words ableist to say retard. And then like it kind of implies that people that like, you know, I don't know how to explain this in English. It's really hard. Like yeah, but it's not only used to degrade people with disabilities. It's like to also degrade people that are living, for the lack of better words, like a more primitive lifestyle. So I think that's where it comes from, that it's kind of like racist. That it's saying that people that are living a more primitive lifestyle. I think that's the article that I read about it. That it's like kind of implying that those people are retarded. I don't think it's about tribal people for the simple reason that I have a feeling it's a very Dutch word, and that's like not necessarily part of our history, I would say. I think it's more about like slaves and stuff. Like the time we were trading in slaves, which is obviously not a great part of our history. I think it comes from that time, like the history of the word kind of comes from there. That's kind of what I think, but I'm not 100% sure. But I have this vague memory of me reading an article about this. Like it kind of had the history of a lot of swear words and like why we say certain things and where it comes from. And I think this was one of them. Also, hello Kiki, it's really good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yes, asshole is a really good one. I like that one too. Yeah, they're a-holes. Oh, for sure. Outside of cancer, I mostly swear with diseases. Yeah, I feel like a lot of Dutchies in general swear a lot with diseases. I would say, and I think a lot of diseases that we use as like one of my favorite ones is typhus. Gloeiende cholera is also pretty good. But like a lot of those diseases are also not really causes of death in this area of the world anymore. So it's like it doesn't feel as heavy. Bosmogol. Oh, yeah, the oak. Tering! You know what I used to say as a kid? When the phone rang, I would be like, Mom, the phone is ringing. Tering, tering. Which obviously is really close to tring, but... I think they come from the 1800s. Like, I'm very bad at history, so long ago. Of course nuts. Good luck with the groceries. Schreibenkleister? When something goes terribly wrong, is like glue on a window. Nice. Yeah, exactly. As bad people. I mean, to be fair, it's also kind of it's not just limited to that time, but okay, there we go. I think I got the pathway back, and I think I like this a bit more. It looks cute, I think. Rose sees the letter T and, and brain goes. Trrr. Yep. Yeah. That like it came from that time that people started to use that as swear words. That actually doesn't surprise me. That makes sense. Also, not me getting terribly distracted. I was working on the inside, and then all of a sudden, I was like, "Wait, where's my train paint?" Sound like a grumpy old lady. Like, where did my train paint go? Hi, Hellcat. It is so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, now that we got the bookcases in, which I think we can put some more clutter in, but I think this is getting, like, closer to what I originally envisioned, and I tried to do this before, but it didn't really work because we didn't have the modular bookcases yet. But I think now we can kind of decorate. Like, I want to have some candles in here. That could be cute. I definitely want to have some more lights in here as well. I want to have that on the table, by the way. I'm sorry. Hi, Christopher. It's good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh, yeah. Oh, snot. I don't think I've ever said that out loud, but it feels good. I like it. I think I could live with that one. I just love to say good. That's just it works, you know? So I use that a lot. I sometimes even say it at work, and then I'm like, oh crap, Rosanna, you're at work. Do you really need to say this here? But thank you, Red. Thank you. Doing all right. Got some good news today. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing all right as well. Thank you for asking. Makes a lot more sense now. Now that we know she also says tras. Yes. Yes. It's something with my brain, okay? Yeah. Gloeiende is, it just makes it better too. I fully agree. I need more clutter. Importance. Important things. I need to turn off debug and live edit because otherwise we can clutter for like 7 million years. Which is also not really what we want to do, I guess. I want to make this home really cozy, but not like too much. Not too cluttered, I mean. Because I already know if I go for the fully cluttered route, I will not be done with the house today. And I really want to finish this house today. Like, that would be ideal. I'm just gonna put some things that I feel like make sense. I don't like that those are so small. Ooh, maybe like a box with files makes sense? Yeah, there we go. Vafaculo? That's a good word, I like it. Like, you start saying shite, and then you shouldn't say the real swear word. Scheisse. I like scheisse, though. I like that. I like that it's kind of like a pivot away. Embrace the clutter. More clutter. Hey, I mean, you don't even have to probably work hard to get me to clutter anyways, because I know myself. I like cluttering far too much. I have issues. Are we gonna make this a home where kids also live? Because if so, I feel like that always makes cluttering easier because then you can just throw a bunch of kids' toys in there. I mean, the house is quite big. It has at least 3 bedrooms. And officially, it also has like a whole upstairs floor where we can also have skill building and stuff. So I think in that sense, it is going to be a house where kids also live. Hi, Mark. It is good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Fuck you in Old Latin. Your teacher is dope. That's pretty cool. Why is there a hole in the roof? Is there a hole in the roof? I don't see a hole in the roof. I think it's because if I do it like, yeah, if I go like this, then there's a hole in the roof. Now I get what you mean. Yeah, it was the chimney. I truly do have a potty mouth from the potty. My mom got really angry at Child Me for saying, look, mom, I use the HM for cut while it's playing Pokemon. just because it sounds like cut. Nice. I remember at one point, like, I wasn't allowed to swear when I was still living at home. I don't know, I was like 14 or something. I was so mad at my mom. We had been fighting, like, my mom and I could really fight when I was still living at home. I was so mad. We were, like, fighting. And then at one point, I wanted to, like, scream at her and call her names. But obviously, one, not allowed, and two, it's my mom, so not really nice. But I was not allowed to just, like, walk out and scream. So I was like, I am so done. So I threatened her. I was like, if you don't stop right now, I'm gonna poop on your pillow. And it came out so unexpected. I did not expect that I was gonna say that. I just said it. It just happened. I just threatened to poop on her pillow. And we both, like, looked at each other for a second, realized what we'd said, and just started laughing. I think I was like 13, 14. Like, I knew some proper swear words, but I was old enough to regulate and not say it. But I was not, like, I couldn't. I needed to say something. And then we just laughed, and it kind of ended the fight, so it was a good thing. But the funniest thing is we still say it. Like, to this day, saying watch out or I'm gonna poop on your pillow is like a thing in our family. We still use it. Because it became so iconic. It's the ultimate comeback, right? Like, imagine if you actually poop on someone's pillow. That is gross. But I thought it was so, like, now, I think it's so funny. But at the time, I was like, what did I just say? Where did that even come from? Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. You came into a good story. But it's nice to meet you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, dang it. I want to move that on the shelf over there. Does it stick there? There we go. Ah, it sticks on top of that one. That's what it is. There we go. So now it's over there. I think that's kind of cute. I have to add that to my arsenal. Yes, you can all have it for free now. It's yours to use. I went to the bathroom once and texted my friend that my mom was a bitch. Put my mom on the chain by accident. Yikes. Oops. I mean, to be fair, I think we've all had our moments, you know. It's valid to also sometimes think that your parents are just pieces of shit, even though you love them. Like, especially in your teenage years, you know, it is okay to kind of not feel like you align with your parents because it makes sense. You're developing your own personality, like you're figuring out who you are, and sometimes that just doesn't match with who your parents are. And that's valid. That's okay. But it's kind of funny that you called your mom a bitch and then put her in, in the chain. Okay. Looking at this, I think this kind of makes sense now. Although I have to fully admit, I'm starting to dislike this rug and stuff. Although, like, I think I was trying to follow the style that they actually have in the house. I'm already changing it a lot anyways. So now my question is, am I going to just make it my own a bit? I think I am. And she brings up the story every time she wants to tell embarrassing stories. That's hilarious. It's also sad, but it's also hilarious. I wish we had, like, that rug, but in a different color. But to be fair, I still want to make it a little bit of a grandma home. Because I think that... Oh! I was like, what happened there? I know what happened there. So, have you guys seen my newest TikTok? Because I made a really fun TikTok and I worked on it really hard, so you should all go perceive. But I set up, like, the default camera angles for it, so, like, if I do this... I don't think it works because I'm in a different world. But, like, can you see how the camera, like, moves by default to certain things? Like, to certain perspectives? I use that to do the camera movement for my newest TikTok, but it kind of just happened by accident. In this case, it went into the rock, which is interesting. One of my interesting childhood stories, one time when I was little, it was pouring rain outside and a rainbow suddenly appeared and I was still in the phase of, is there gold at the end? So despite my mom saying no, I threw myself on the bike and went for the closest end of the rainbow. I quit after 10 minutes when I saw the rainbow kept going further and further away, but it's so sweet that you did that though. That is adorable. I love that so much. Also, hello, Caramel Fancy. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Also, what do you prefer, though? Because now I just used your entire username again. But, like, knowing your previous username, which one do you prefer? I'm not sure if I asked this the last time as well, or if it was just, if your answer was just caramel. I don't remember. My friend said bitch. I had a party later that week, which was witch themed. I just walked around there telling everyone I was a bitch. I love that. That is so sweet. That's adorable. There was something that I was gonna do. Oh yeah, I wanted to look up how to get rid of the camera angles because that's gonna get kind of annoying, I think. How to reset cinematic camera Sims 4. Oh, I need to remove a file. Alt on a laptop. It should work. Okay, I'm gonna try that really quickly. Oh, that actually works. Okay, got rid of it. Of course, enjoy your choir practice. Have so much fun, Sophie. Thanks so much for hanging out. I thought brown cows produce chocolate. I told everyone that's adorable. That's literally one of the sweetest. Anything you feel comfy with? Okay, then I'll just go for caramel because that's literally what it says in the beginning and my brain can remember. Thank you for that follow. I really appreciate it. Others still Selexi. I think that is also kind of set in my brain, so it's either or. It's either going to be caramel or Selexi. I'll just see whichever pops up if I address you, and then we'll stick with that, okay? Y'all have Micah working extra over hours today. Yep. Thank you, Micah. Appreciate it. Hello? Oh, okay, there we go. Now it's good. Hi, Peggy. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Can it be a household? It can be a household too. That's fine. Oh, speaking of, I was going to add someone's himself to the game. Oh, you know what? Is it okay if I do that? I just realized, because I'm not in my Not So Berry challenge save. I'm gonna do it on Friday. Because then I can add it to my Not So Berry, because if I add it to this specific save file, you're never gonna see your sim, because I don't play in this save file. I just build here. So I think if you're okay with it, I would much rather put it, because I think we had one open still. Do I want to do it like this? Why does both of it feel kind of awkward? How about I do move it in like this? I mean, a rug underneath the fireplace is potentially a bad idea, and I don't think people would do it IRL. Now that I look at this, I'm like, no, that doesn't make any sense. But I just hate that this carpet is like, it's so wide. But the print is just perfect for what I want to do. Okay, perfect, Abu. Perfect. I mean, we can technically kind of sneak it anyways and just put it half under there and you won't even see it. I think. Yeah, it doesn't stick out over here. I think if we do it like this, we can kind of fake it until we make it. That's like a strategy I really enjoy. And then I also feel like, you know what would really fit in this house? Like if the fireplace kind of had a little stone landing in front of it. You know, to prevent if there's any sparks from the fire, it can kind of go on there. Let's go! Thank you for wanting to add your sim self to the game. I'm excited to add them to the Not So Berry challenge. Ooh, Vampire Sisters. I'm gonna move them into the vampire world then as well. That's okay with you. I think I'll just move... Hello? This one over here then, and we can have this plant over here. Okay, I think that could potentially work. I'm still not 100% sure about this sofa though, but it's like the perfect one that fits with the original pictures. Yeah, I did the landscaping already. Thank you for liking it. I spend so long on this landscaping though, it is ridiculous. It's kind of funny how much time I took. And then I did the living room, and for some reason, I'm still spending time on this living room. I don't know what it is, but it's just, I'm not feeling it yet. But maybe I need to leave it for a bit, just do some other things, figure out the kitchen and the dining space, and then maybe come back to the living room and see if we can figure something out. I'm definitely going to be using these chairs because they are just ridiculously cute. And I think they also come with, like, different... Ah, dang it. Okay, but if we go for the darker wood, we have multiple colors. Oh, that's just perfect. Does this one come in a darker wood as well? Oh, but I don't like the legs on that one. Maybe that one anyways. I just don't like the legs, but you don't see them too much. Yeah, trust the process, right? Sometimes you just have to go with the flow and see what you end up with. If you're done with the save file, this is not for the save file. The thing that we're doing now is actually the 100 real to Sims build. So I'm trying to recreate 100 real homes into the Sims. So this house will not be in the save file, but the save file that we were working on the other day when we did the tiny house, that will be up for download if it is ready. If you want, I already have my current version of the save file. You can already download that. I think oh, thank you, Micah. You have a better link than I do. I was like looking for just my general info page, was like, I'm not sure if we actually have a thing for the save file. But I think that actually links to the video about me making a save file. Which also, then again, in the description leads to my general download link, but or like my page. But if you go to my website, just to rosannatxt.nl, on your right-hand side, it should have a link to download the save file, and you can plop it in your saves folder. I think you might have to rename it to actually match the correct format, because I gave it a name, but for some people it doesn't work like that. I already did the info one, Tup. But thank you, I appreciate it. Now it's there twice, so you cannot miss it. But that's like the current one that I'm playing in. So the one that I do my Not So Berry and Pack Legacy Challenge in is both like that save file that you can download. But the one that I'm working on, I expect it not to be done for like a while. Because obviously it is quite the task to make a save file. So, and we have a lot of worlds, and now with an expansion pack coming out in a month, that's just ridiculous. Because we're gonna have to do more even. Speaking of, wait, I'm gonna share it with you guys. Because I know that not everyone that watches the stream is also in the Discord. So I'm just gonna share it as well here. Gonna copy the direct link. There we go. And I'm gonna pin this for the rest of manually unpin. There we go. So yeah, the giveaway. I am actually hosting a giveaway for the Horse Ranch pack. So in case you want to enter, feel free to actually click on the link that was just posted in chat. It is on Twitter, so the only thing is you do have to be on Twitter for this. But if you're not on Twitter, you can always make a profile and still do all of the things. There's like a couple of steps that you need to take. You need to like the tweet and retweet it, and then you can need to subscribe to my YouTube channel and Twitch. But I'm guessing if you're hanging out here and seeing this, you're already like following me on Twitch. But you can follow all those steps, and if you're done, you can actually comment on the little tweet. You can just say that you're done. You can include screenshots if you want. That does make it easy for me to check if you've already done all of those things. And then on July 20th, I will actually draw a winner, and I will post it under that tweet. Like I will announce the winner under the tweet. So yeah, feel free to join in on the giveaway if you're interested in potentially getting a copy of the pack. I will make sure it is PC only. Just a little heads up for everyone. I cannot get console codes because console codes are country limited. So the ones that I would get would only work in the Netherlands. But I can get PC codes. So I will actually get a PC code, and then I will send it to you in DMs either on Twitter, or if I have you on any other platform like Discord and stuff, I will connect or like contact you there. And yeah, and then I will give you a code that you can then enter, and then you get the pack. So that's the idea. Yes, you can download it for Mac. Yes. So the codes that I have are both like The Sims doesn't distinguish Mac and PC users. They're the same. Like in terms of, it used to be different. Like in The Sims 3, you used to have a different version for The Sims for Mac and Windows, but these days it's just the same version. So if I get a code, you can use it on Mac as well. I think even the codes that I usually get from the website that I use, like Instant Gaming, is they also come with instruction on how to get it in Origin. So even if you're still using Origin, it should come with an instruction how to redeem it. And also you did, AMC, let's go. And also, hi, Sakina. It is so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. How have you been? Let me find a painting for above the piano, because that is just a sad wall and it needs decoration. It needs spice. It needs life. Maybe this one, I know comes in like a selection that kind of works with our colors, like that one. And then I think if we get 2, that could be kind of cute. Although, there is one thing that I do want to do. And that is, I think, use the lights and, like, put them like so. Yeah, and then I want to have, like, one of those... Every single time we talk about it, I forget what they're called. I know we have them in The Sims. Like, kind of the cupboard where you keep all of your fancy porcelain. I remember us figuring out what it was called the other day, and now I forgot again. And I think I do know where to find it, though. I think it's in here. Yeah. It is called this thing. Like, in Dutch, we would call it a buffetkast. Here it just says china cabinet. But I think it said in the other one, it said hutch. Yeah, so I think it's called a hutch or a china cabinet. I think it either. Your cousin had her baby girl yesterday morning. Congratulations. That is so heckin' exciting. That's so cool. Is it like your first time becoming, is it an auntie? If it's like your cousin? I'm not sure how that works. Like maybe great auntie. But is it your first time or is like first baby in the family? That's so exciting though. Congratulations. And you're doing great, Sakina. I'm very glad to hear that. I'm doing pretty well myself. Thank you for asking. I had a good day. I actually managed to do almost all the things that I wanted to do, which is impressive because I had a to-do list that when I made it, I was like, Rosanna, that's optimistic. Don't think you're going to do that. And then I did. So I was kind of proud of myself. Also, I saw a video the other day of like a simmer rating all the items in The Sims, like plants and stuff. And they were like, oh, this plant, like they were doing a tier list.
There's a tiny text message, a very tiny one. Please read it.
Twitch baby. Horse fact, 9 months might be a human pregnancy, but horse pregnancies are actually 12 months long. So this is not a horse baby but a human one. I'm naming it Toddle Porter in honor of that crowd control stream you did months ago where I kept teleporting the toddler around. Also, oh, for you Rosanna.
Oh my god, that brings back memories, Alia. You kept teleporting my toddler. And it was driving me mad because the toddler was just pissing itself, hungry. And you were like, haha, move it again. That was such a good time. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the 9 months. That is such a ridiculously long time. Please enjoy your badger emotes and your ad-free viewing for a whole month more. I'm gonna add you to the 100 Twitch baby channel in the Discord right now, and then I'm gonna add you to the sub board. Thank you so much for that support. Baby name, the baby name is Toddler Porter. And I feel kind of bad for the baby. But it is baby number 56. I'm getting scared, y'all. Twitch baby born on June 28th, 2023. There you are. I added you to the 100 Twitch baby channel in the Discord, and now let me add you to the sub board. Thank you so much again for that support. I really appreciate it. 9 months is... See, I cannot remember. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9. See, it's a fully grown Monstera leaf. I started to doubt myself. But will you look at that? Beautiful. Amazing. There you go. Look at you shining on the subboard. Thank you so much again for that support. I appreciate it. We going fast. We going fast, Top. That's exactly what I said. I'm getting scared. Also, thank you for the hydrate. But you're looking beautiful. I love it. Thank you so much again. And how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Did you add you? No, I did not. But you are also not, oh wait, did I add you as in like your sim self? I think I was like, what? On the Twitch Baby channel? Not yet, because I decided I'm gonna add you on Friday, because this is not the save that I play in. So if I add you to this save, you would never see yourself. So I'm gonna add it to the Not So Berry Challenge save. Why are we getting scared? Yeah, so if we reach 100 Twitch babies, I have to do the 100 baby channel. The 100 baby channel. Yeah, sure. The 100 baby challenge. Which I have tried once before. I gave up after 7 babies because I could not deal. So me doing the 100 baby challenge is like, that would be entertainment for you. But I would struggle. Yeah, if you want to, like, it is still up on my YouTube. I don't have it in the video list because I like ended up having 30 episodes or something. But it is in the video. It is like, if you scroll down, I have a segment on my channel that says Let's Plays, and there is a playlist called 100 Baby Challenge. If you click that playlist, you can actually still find all the videos. The first video is so hella awkward. It was the first video on my YouTube channel I made with my camera on. I'm gonna show you. I cannot just say this and then like not share it with you. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna probably die of secondhand embarrassment right now, but I don't care. It's just too funny. It is too funny to see baby me. Okay, I'm gonna also have to like unmute the browser so you can actually hear. Are you guys, it's really bad, okay? I warn you, it says a year ago, but I feel like this must be longer. Oh yeah, that was my intro. I had a good intro. See, it even had my old channel name. Oh god,
this is my matriarch. Her name is Gemma.
Not the baby voice.
And welcome to my very first episode of the 100 Baby Challenge. This is actually my first gameplay challenge on this channel. I thought it might be fun to do something besides building and creating tutorials where I actually play the game. So that's why I also have my camera turned on so you can see me while I play the game. This is my matriarch. Her name is Gemma. I created her yesterday. Also built this cute starter home for her. She has 1,000 simoleons left, so I think it's time for her to start learning some skills and start meeting some people, because we'll have to make some babies.
It is so bad. Yeah, it wasn't just the raspy voice wasn't just being shy, but also I had a very bad microphone. I invested in oh wait, baby voice.
I'm gonna do the baby voice again. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It is so nice to meet you. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna do baby voice again because I just completely forgot.
My voice is so low. Yeah. I feel like my voice went up a lot since I started streaming. It's like a very subconscious thing. My voice is also lower in Dutch. Yeah, I changed my voice depending on the situation. We actually did a whole voice analysis at one point where we were like really analyzing the way I speak. It's very funny. But even like, fun fact, this challenge has 23 episodes. Even the last episode, I feel like now that I look at it, I look like a baby. Like, just watch.
I have just over 1,200 simoleons, and even if I sell some beds, it's not going to be much money to decorate a cute teens room.
I still look like baby.
Look, my hair is all my natural color here. Another intro. I've had many intros over the years.
Okay, so here we have James, our first teen. I feel like this hair kind of suits him. So,
But like, my hair was like, I cannot even remember when my hair was fully my own color. This is like so long ago. Oh, timer's up. Okay, I can speak normal. That sim is teen me. I love that. Demi, I hope you're doing well. It is good to see you. Hello, hello. My customer service voice is a whole different personality. Oh, totally, yeah. I get that though. I have that as well. If I'm like at work and if I'm in a professional call or if I'm doing a presentation, well, I'm actually curious. I think, Abu, you can actually judge this because you were at the panel last week. Is my panel voice or like my work voice different to my streaming voice? Because in my brain it is not, but I think it is. You look almost like you look now, really? When was it recorded? This was uploaded on December 16th, 2021, but, well, this video is actually not a recording of a stream, so I think this was actually recorded around December 2021, like somewhere in that month. Your confidence now is incredible, thank you. It's probably just because you get used to it. I think that's it. You get, like, comfortable. It's so cool to see how comfortable you are now. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I think I got comfortable, but that took a long time. This is also what, whenever someone like asks me, oh, what would your advice be for streaming and like content creation, is just literally allow yourself the time to get comfortable. I've been doing this for 2 years. My stream anniversary is coming up in 2 weeks. Like, then I've been streaming for 2 years and I've been making YouTube videos for like 2 months or something. And it's okay to take your time to get comfortable and like find yourself and stuff. My brother says my customer voice is too Canadian. As a Canadian, I was genuinely confused. What does that mean? Too Canadian. When I'm at work, my voice sounds a lot nicer than usual. It's probably because you're like being nice as well, right? You just need to see Ro when she actually reads my first comment. Wait, what, Demi? As a Canadian, what does this mean? Yeah, I'm not even a Canadian, but I'm still wondering. I've been told that my voice sounds super different in Romanian, like it's totally different person. I think I've heard you speak Romanian at one point, and I kind of agree, but I also feel the same for Synth. Like, her voice also sounds different in Romanian. But I think for me, the biggest difference is also when I speak Dutch. Like, when I'm conversing with my Dutch friends, it sounds different for the simple reason that when I'm, speaking English, I speak more high-pitched. Oh, the first message from today? I can't. You're making me shy. Thank you. But apparently the pitch, I say it makes me sound... What? It makes you sound what, Lily? I talk lower in Dutch because I used to tone my voice lower in school to not seem gay. Really? Huh. Okay, this is one of those things that I never consciously realized it's something you can think about, you know? So that's why I'm kind of more surprised. I'm like, oh, wait, that's a thing you can think about. I don't think I know that show. Also, hello, Lisa. I hope you're doing well. It is good to see you. The way my voice changes when I'm in the Netherlands is crazy. I tried to sound not Flemish. Really? So your entire voice changes because of it? Okay, but I low-key did that too for no reason, and I think my, that's why my regular voice is still so low? Really? Never stop to think that this is something that you can be conscious about. But to be fair, I remember, so like last week I did a panel on women in leadership positions, and Abu actually came up to me after this, the panel. And one of the questions that you asked, I remember vividly because it kind of stuck with me that you said, like, is it a thing that you realize consciously that you're a woman in certain situations? Because I've never thought about being a man, like actively thinking about my gender in certain situations. And I think what we concluded is kind of like the reason that you are conscious about it is because at one point you are made self-aware of it. Like something or someone makes you feel like, even if it's just one time in the past, like something has to trigger the fact that you have to be aware of it. But after that, you'll probably be aware of it every single time you encounter like an obstacle or a challenge or a situation that reminded you of that one time that you noticed it. But this is like one of those things where I never realized that it was a thing that you could worry about, like a thing you could be consciously thinking about. Like the pitch of your voice. The only reason I sometimes think about how my voice sounds is because I started making content and like editing my videos and I heard myself a lot. But I never thought about, can I change the pitch of my voice to make like myself sound different? But I think that's because I was never confronted with a situation where my voice was associated with a part of my personality. From age 11 till 19, I was asked if I was gay every single day by strangers or people in school. So I started doing anything and everything to avoid it. Really? That's probably, see, this is the thing. Like, I've never encountered a situation where my voice was labeled as like something that had something to do with something that I wasn't ready to share with the world. So I never thought about it. But that's so interesting to me because I think it is a very good way of explaining, just in general, not just like being a woman or like being gay or like anything, but just I think the fact that people figure out different things about themselves that stand out because other people point it out for them. Even though when you look back and like once you're an adult, you realize that a lot of those things were probably not the reason they thought it, but in your brain it was the case. You should have answered, no, it's just puberty. Fair. But yeah, this is so intriguing to me. Just like the realization of these things. I feel like that's, I feel like, you know, the coming of age part of like realizing a lot of things about when you were younger and kind of being able to put them into perspectives like, oh, okay, so that's why. It's just interesting to me. Because I don't necessarily feel old or anything. Also, by the way, just a quick reminder now that we mention things like this, please don't talk about your age in chat. Don't specifically mention how old you are. Do I like that or do I hate it? I think I like it. That's actually kind of cute. Or do I? Oh, no. No. We're gonna do this one. Oh, do I want to do this one, though? I feel like it's too short. And now I'm the accent guy. I guess it worked in my favor. Good point. It gave you a skill for life. If I'm using them, I definitely want to have them like warmer light. And also, do they come? No, I think that swatch is actually the best. I wish we had, can I size? Oh no, that does not work. Don't size it up. What have you done with your crown? I've not done anything with my crown, but like I just disabled a couple of channel points for a little while, like the decorate the streamer and the sour candy and stuff, because I noticed certain things on stream were getting to my head. Like, I don't know, I've been struggling a little bit with some mental health things. I don't want to get into it too deep, but there's just a lot of things going on in my private life. And I just wanted to feel like whenever I'm streaming, I'm just vibing and hanging out and like kind of I can focus on the game and stuff. And I don't want to like have too many interruptions, if that makes any sense. Like I don't want to be constantly putting on a show, which is not really what it was, because that makes it sound like it's a really negative and I didn't enjoy it at all. But I just noticed that I was getting in my head in certain streams. I was like, oh my god, I just want to chill and relax. So I decided to disable some of them just for a little while. They'll come back. It's not going to be permanent, but I just needed a bit of distance mentally, I think. Of course, Petra. Of course. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. My first ever boyfriend called me. When I answered, he asked for me, and then I said, oh, I thought you were your brothers because you sound like a man. And I, from then on, talked in a higher pitch unless I felt 100% safe with the person I was talking to. Really? I'm so sorry that happened. That it made such an impact for someone to say that. They probably never realized that it made such an impact, that it made you so insecure, but I can totally imagine something like that sticking with you. I sometimes still have it. Like when someone makes a comment that is in its core, it's not meant in like a super bad way, but it just kind of strikes a chord with you that you can't really let it go. But I'm very proud of you for like trying to allow yourself the time and space to work through it, because obviously eventually you just want to be yourself and you don't want to be pretending to be someone else. The closest is different for the closest. Yeah, sure. The closet is different for everyone else. I had a safe and loving home and safe friends. I was closeted because people tried to pull me out. Yeah, before it was your time, which made you dig yourself in deeper. Really, it came out at 27. I didn't know that. Even if it is a friend and you suspect, let them be kind. Yeah, I mean, I've made that mistake too, of like kind of knowing it from people, like knowing, but they weren't out. And I was kind of like pressuring them, or not necessarily, I wouldn't say like I was pressuring them to come out, but I was kind of like, I already know, it's fine, you can tell me. Like even if you end up telling me, I won't look at you differently. And I thought I was doing it from a good place. Like I thought I was helping them, letting them know like, hey, I'm your friend. I'm like, you know, a safe place. But I later learned that it's a whole process for yourself. Like you need to figure out when you're ready to tell people. And also when you're ready, you're not necessarily ready to tell everyone, which also might include people that you are still really close with, but it doesn't feel ready. And that's also very valid and okay. And I now realize like that I could also be that person to begin, because I was just enthusiastic and I wanted to be supportive, but I now realize you're not always really supportive if you do that. It was kind of an eye-opener for me. Every guy in my IRL friend group's voice literally cannot go higher than an octave. How do you say that in English? Around the base, and then there's me who can do an impression of Southern Goofy getting blackmailed by IRS. Why do I have a very vivid sound in my brain of how that sounds? Has anyone watched a movie? Has anyone watched the movie A Man Called Otto with Tom Hanks? I have not. No, what is it about? Thank you, Leeks. That's very kind of you to say. That's very kind. I mean, I really like all of those parts of my stream, but some of them have been around, like the sour candy and the decorate the streamer and stuff, for like 2 years almost. I started those quite early, and I was kind of feeling at a point, it started to feel repetitive rather than chill. And I was like, you know what, I'll just take him out, and then I can always bring him back in like a month or so, and then they're probably going to feel really fun and nice again. But I started to feel like I wasn't enjoying them, so thank you all for allowing me the space for just doing that and stuff. Also, Bren, hi. I totally missed you coming in. I hope you're doing well. Not awake yet. Good luck with waking up. Thank you for hanging out here while you wake up, though. It took me a year to be fully out still, and I know that if you ask once, they had the question 10 times already. Yeah. I know. It's not like I really pressured him, but still, I can imagine that he experienced some pressure from it. Especially because I think he was really trying not to like, he was really in the closet, like hiding, like pretending to date girls and everything. And I think me constantly confirming that there were cracks in that and that like I could see it, I think was not fun for him to hear, because he was really trying not to be that person, which I was trying to let him know, hey, you can be that person. It's okay. I will literally love you exactly as you are. And like, for me, it doesn't change anything, but it should have also not changed anything that he was hiding that part of himself. Like that, I should have just given him the space to do that. I'm always hesitant when I talk to people, because thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. When I talk to people, because for some reason, pick up on accents really easily. Oh, I do that too. I feel you. I especially do this with like accents that are kind of close to, like for instance, if I'm talking to a Flemish person, I tend to take over some Flemish stuff. And I also feel like whenever I watch YouTube videos of people with a very specific English accent, I also kind of take it on. And I just cannot let it go anymore. Chels, hello. It is so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. And thank you, Tubbed Up, for the uptime reminder. I appreciate it. Thank you for the warning on that one, Peggy. I appreciate it. But it sounds like a good movie. Amai zet je helemaal zot. Yeah, see? That's what I start to do. I think this will happen when I'm like, that's niet proper. Allee. Yeah, I will do that whenever I'm with Flemish people. It will happen. Hi, Fruitage. Oh my god, hold up. What do I see? You did the channel stuff? Okay, everyone, if you're not following Fruitish yet, you need to click on the link that was just posted in chat because something with really cool new branding and it looks amazing and I'm obsessed. Okay, I'm sorry. I will stop fangirling now. I hope you're having a great week. It's really good to see you. It looks so good. Like, I already saw some sneak peeks, but started today with doing it all. It's quite the task, isn't it? To rebrand. Like, I don't think people realize how much time it takes, but it looks amazing. And I know I was already kind of like freaking out over the concepts that you send, but this looks insanely good. You've been doing the motion graphics yourself because that is seriously impressive. I think it's called sympathetic echo, and I believe a lot of people with ADHD do that. When I was in Ireland, I had to remind myself not to steal their accent. Is it though? I never knew that was a thing for ADHD, but it makes sense. You do it in... I'm so impressed that you actually do all the motion graphics yourself. That's actually quite impressive. I would not know where to start. I'm that person that just downloads my motion graphics because I have no clue how to do them. Also, I know it's almost my break time, but I really want to finish this corner. Does that make sense? Like, I'm now committed. And I think there's not much that I want to place here. I'm not sure. I think I don't want to use these curtains, to be honest. I think I want to use different curtains. I think I want to use something like this. But then, like, bigger, you know? Not yellow. Yeah, your name color also changed. I noticed that as well. I noticed that too. It looks good on you, though. It suits you. Although the yellow suited you too. It's not... It's like... Both of them work well. I'm struck... Ooh! Maybe the green could work. And then if I resize it... No. Slightly? Oh. I was like... My boyfriend was just standing in the hallway and I couldn't really see. Like, huh? But, he was petting the cat. No mere fruitish too. Now I don't always have to shout. I mean, I liked it when you were shouting. It was nice and visible, but I like this too. It looks good. It looks good. Yeah. I like it. I can imagine. I mean, I've been feeling it as well a little bit, like the tingle to rebrand, but to be fair, I feel the tingle to rebrand like permanently. So I always have to kind of resist the urge to just change my whole branding overnight and like think about it a bit more properly from time to time. But still, I love doing it. But I can imagine that after streaming for quite a while, you just need it. You need some fresh energy, you know? Also, how long have you been streaming? I don't think I know this. I know when I found your stream, but in my brain, you had been like the mega most established creator I've ever met when I found your stream. So in my brain, you must have already been streaming for like 3 years, but I actually don't know how long you've been streaming. It's more Scandinavian now. Sweden is growing on you. Um, since March 21st, 2020? Really? How fast did you get partner then? Because I remember finding your stream and I think it was like end of 2020, beginning of 2021. Yeah, first year. Okay, that makes sense. Because I remember finding Twitch and like finding your stream being like, wow, partner sim streamer, that's so cool. Oh my god, must have been streaming for like 6 years. I don't know why, but that just. But yeah, you were one of the 2020 people. Okay. Yes, okay, yes. I've been streaming for 2 hours and 5 minutes. I need to take a break. I'm just having so much fun. I don't want to take a break. But I do have to pee, so I have to take a break. But that's so cool. Yes, Top. No need to threaten me. I will take a break. I promise. I promise. I need you to break so I can work. Are you telling me that you need me to break? Excuse you? No, I get what you mean. It's okay. You are right. I do. Let me see how cute I am today. Okay. Okay, not bad. Blueberries. Okay, today is a good day. Today is a good day. I like it. I can live with these. If you do exclamation point cute and the bot says that it's a low number, it's lying, okay? That's just lies. If the bot tells you that you're really cute and you get delicious food from the fridge, it's right. The bot can also not always be right. It's just like a human. You know, that's how it works. But yeah, I will be taking a quick 5-minute break. Please also use this time to self-care, stretch, hydrate, do all of those good things. If you take any medications, feel free to use this time and this reminder to do so. Also, I'll be running some ads. Don't worry, the ads are always shorter than my actual break time, but by running them now, people that come into the stream later don't actually see any ads. And then I will see you guys in about 5 minutes.
Hello. I made it back. I got myself some chocolate. I'm very happy that I did though. Cause I'm in the mood for munchies. Did you work, Tub Tub? That's why I went on a break, so you could work. I love chocolate. Chocolate is good. Good for the heart, good for the soul. Okay. What else should I put here? I feel like this house could potentially have a bar. Like, it is big enough for it. But, like, I feel like it would be more one of those liquor cabinets, you know? I see how it is. See ya then. Hey, I just asked. You told me to break. So I broke. Now the important question is, did you work? And what did the rest of you do on their break? Did y'all snack? Did y'all get something to drink? Also, if we don't have, like, we officially have this one, which is technically a liquor cabinet as well. But we could also make our own with debug. Will that take longer than that I have time for if I want to finish this today? Yes, probably. Might it still be worth it? Probably too. So I had too much chocolate. What is your favorite, Ren? Turned off my work laptop and emailed the feedback request. I still need to do my personal mail. So I can do it from PC. Let's go. You want to make ice cream first? What kind of ice cream are you gonna make? I screamed on my phone because my TikTok got over 3K views. Okay, I'm gonna check that out right now, Ellie. 3K? That's so cool. Am I even following you on TikTok? If I'm not following you on TikTok, that's a shame. What is your TikTok? I'm not following you. Yes, please send your TikTok name. Molly, it is so good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing so well. It is good to see you. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We have link protection, Ellie. I totally forgot. Did not think about it. Feel free to send it in Discord DMs. I think you're already in my Discord DMs, right? So feel free to send it there. Or you can whisper it to like me or one of the mods, and then we can share it too. Oh yeah, that's a good point, Lisa. I didn't think about that, but that's a very fair point. Yeah, don't go on the TikTok like publicly then. Oh, your name has a dot in. Okay, you can do like the dot, but then with a space. And then I'll know to remove it. Ah, see, that's why I didn't find it. I looked for your like username here. Ooh, I found you. Follow back? Oh, I'm so bad. I'm not even following you before. Ooh. Oh, it's a concert one. Cat, I've missed Cat. How are your cat? Cats, wait, you have one cat, right, Molly? Oh, dude. Everyone loves you so much. They're all so happy every time they see you on stream. It's from Saturday. Let's go. That is so cool. I want to see it. Oh, but that's a good video too. You were in the front. Damn. You were committed to being in the front, weren't you? So you cannot sit on my keyboard.
It does not work like that. And you also cannot play with my lipstick as if it's a toy. Dude, you're getting pets from everyone in chat. I'm passing along all the pets. She likes it. She's purring. I have one cat. She's great. Almost 11 months. Yeah, because I remember you getting her. Like, I remember you telling me about it. But for a second there, I just kind of started to doubt whether you had one or more. Julia, hello. I hope you're doing well. It is so good to see you. We were out at midnight leash walking with my 70-year-old neighbor and his 3.5-year-old leash cat and fed hedgehogs together. That sounds like goals, honestly. Come, Toot. You go on the lap. Because you're being annoyed. No. Don't head bob the mic, please. Because it moves it and it's annoying. No, dude. No. Kom. Kom maar, schoot. Ja, kom maar. Goed zo. Goed zo. Ja. Kom maar lekker liggen. Ik weet dat je het wel wil. Ja. Okay. I was looking for liquor. Oh, that's perfect. Those are like empty glasses. Oh, I'm gonna have to put them everywhere before I can like properly put them in. I'm gonna have to fill like all... That didn't work. I'm gonna have to fill all the slots. Okay, now the slots are all full. Great. Also bits from Ellie and Molly, dude. Oh, yeah. She's happy. I'm doing good. How are you, Julia? Are you excited for next week? Can you believe it? Dutch baby speak? Anyways, I was looking for liquor. Yeah, priorities, right? Priorities. Neighbor fed both Molly Jr. and the hedgehog, so I think she has a new fave person. I love that. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Front row with VIP. I was very committed. Started second row, but needed the barricade to hold on to because of my ankle. Ooh, nice. That's a good argument for standing in the front. I applaud that. Also, hello, I want to grab this one. I realized that I want to make sure that, I know you're going to laugh at me, but I really want them to line up nicely. That's important to me. And then we have to delete that one. There we go. Just like 4 on the top. I'm not ready. I'm ready for the people. Not ready for Paris or the con. What about you? I'm like all over the place. I was thinking to myself this morning, oh no, I haven't thought about my outfits and stuff, like stupid things like that. I will have some time to like think about what I want to pack and stuff. I just had this huge FOMO all of a sudden. Like at first, I wasn't planning on going to TwitchCon Paris at all. Then I decided to go, which kind of took away my FOMO. But now there's obviously people that are already traveling there on Wednesday, for instance, and like people that are staying longer. And I'm like, oh no, I should have been there the entire week. Like I was having FOMO on top of my non-existent FOMO. It was kind of weird. Do they line up when you zoom around though? Wait, what do you mean when you zoom around? Oh, when you zoom around. I think so, yeah. I think I kind of made it happen. I mean, to be fair, they are a little bit far to the front, so let's fix that. Yeah, that looks better. I like that. I wish that came with the little umbrella in when you placed it, but it doesn't. But now I'm looking for... like, that's a can. We can use that as well. I think that could be cute decoration. Disgusting liquid. Okay. I don't know what to say to that, but, mine always fly. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. When you look at it the wrong angle. You know what I usually do when I try to do that? I, like, look at the green square underneath it. Dude, you're taking my wires. And then when the green square, like, goes into the item, I know it's actually clipping, but then I move it one up. It usually works. It usually does. Not always. Oh, that kind of looks like something you could use for making cocktails. Like flavor extract. Also, I'm spending far too much time on this. I am fully aware that I'm... Ooh, wine glasses. Fully aware that I'm spending far too much time on, like, decorating this cabinet. Like, this liquor cabinet. I know. I am aware. But it's okay. Because remember when I said no clutter? Yeah. Who actually thought that that was gonna happen, huh? Certainly not me. You gotta have your bar stuff. Thank you. Yes, I think so too. It's very important. And it looks cool, you have to admit. Successfully split the egg whites from the yolks. Oh, yeah. You can freeze egg whites, really? Did not know. I'm taking too long also. Oh, look, squirrel. Yeah, that was kind of an oh, look, squirrel moment, wasn't it? I noticed it too. A drink. Oh, that's a drink. That's what we call drinks these days. I'm just gonna place those there because then they can't clip anymore, but I feel like I can still see them later. Oh, these are perfect. Oh, this is gorgeous, amazing, wonderful, beautiful. I definitely do need some proper wine bottles too, though. But I know we have them, so I should be fine. I do that all the time. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Oh, do we want to have this one on there? This is like a fancy cocktail station. Ooh, a milk jug. Yeah, you know what? We can use it. It has a cow on it, so it's a bit questionable. But some cocktails have milk in it as well. A drink tumbler. Perfect. We definitely need that one. I think it is time to get rid of this one, although we can get rid of it later. Exactly, White Russian, yeah. Amongst others. Okay, now I'm getting to the point where I really want to find the wine glass. Oh, the wine bottles. These ones. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Happy Frisk juice. Perfect. Panda! Hello, it is good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. This is turning out really nicely. I think I need to get rid of these two. I just need to see it like without the clutter. Okay, I think this is cute. Oh, that could actually work there. Oh, then of course. We can have like a couple of these sitting on the bottom shelf. You know, these got delivered at one point and they're just storing them here. Ooh, maybe it like a box too, like a closed box. Okay, that's a proper liquor cabinet if I've seen one. Treating myself to a day offline and off stress. Jody, hi. I don't think I said hi to you today. Panda, look, listen. Off stress sounds great. I'm proud of you. Amazing. But you do know that I am currently on the internet, right? Like just want to make sure that you know that you're online. Which is okay. Also, Red Trash Panda, hi, welcome to chat. I hope you're doing well. But still have to check in which shirt I'm stealing today. The shirt you're stealing today is so good. It says, "Don't be a dick." This is one of my new favorite shirts. And a teddy bear. And look, it also has a teddy bear on the back. See, it's so perfect. I got it at Urban Outfitters. It's like from the men's department. And it's like my passive aggressive era t-shirt, you know? Also, hello Allison and Red Trash Panda. Thank you for watering the plants, both of you. I hope you're doing well. Not a want, a need. Yeah, I get that. That's how I felt when I had when I saw the shirt. I have one that I make that I don't know if it has a name, but I do equal amounts of liquor. 43. Is it? Wait, that's 42 that you just typed. Do you use 42 or 43? Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. And control. I never know how to say that. I just read it. It tastes like melted ice cream. It does sound quite delicious. Currently trying a TikTok hack to clean my white trainers. Oh. Let me know if it's working because I have a couple that need that hack too as well. Sierra was okay, it was 43. I was like, what? Delicious. It was Tuesday. Why was it so busy? But I got a cute girl from cute shirt from Cotton Club. Let's go. Cotton Club is one of my favorite shops. So nice. Hello, Hollow. How are you doing? It's good to see you. That scared me. Love it. Hi. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Oh, the toothpaste baking powder washing up liquid. Yeah. I've heard that before. They all have like bleaching power to them. Oh my god, Fruitish. Okay, we listened to this the other day. This is like a TikTok thing. The Kifness is like it's actually an artist from South Africa. He makes entire songs out of cat sounds. Yeah, this is from Kifness. I really love this one. My favorite one, though, I don't want to do it to people again because we already listened to it. But we're gonna listen to it again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I will never stop liking this song. Hi, Burb. Please go away, Luga, Luga, Luga. This is just, it is so good. This is so disturbing to me. Why? I must download now. It's on Spotify. Sounds like a fever dream. Don't know what I came into. Just some cat music. Came back from a meeting to this chaos. Your cats were fighting. No, we're just dancing. What's their name again? I'll type it in chat. There you go. That doesn't work, Tup Tup. We don't have a song command. Sadly. But every time I set it up, it breaks. They actually have an entire EP or like album with just cat songs. It worked actually? Where did you see it work? Okay, we're back to the lo-fi. There we go. I was like, where did it work? Am I blind? Thank you for allowing me to jam to that one. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's very nice to meet you. Because you answered right away? Oh, that's why. That's why. You learned to make your own custom backgrounds. Let's go. That's so cool though. I love that. Okay, I feel like there is one thing that we still need to fix, and that's the lighting situation, but then at least the living room is done, I think. Which is quite impressive, I must say. Because I took forever to complete this. Do I want a standing light? That could actually be kind of cute. Maybe just not that one. But I like the idea of maybe in that corner having a standing lamp or light, or how do you call that? Oh, that is so ugly that it works. Oh, I'm not mad about that one. I know we have multiple of these though. We also have the, okay, that's too small. Yeah, the loading screens, I figured, yeah. Good luck with work, Tub Tub. Good luck, good luck. Oh, this is so bad that it's good, you know? Maybe not specifically this one though. I feel like it's just, it's not exactly right. Does that make sense that it's not exactly right? That one is cute though. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. I hope you're doing well. Actually, that works so well. And then maybe what we can do, we can have like another one of these. I feel like if you live in such an old house, it makes sense. I cannot exactly pinpoint why, but that you have like wall lighting instead of ceiling lights and stuff. And I'm also doubting about one last thing, and that's if I want to add curtains over here. Like if we do, we obviously have to make them yellow. Yeah, I was figuring that was gonna make them. So they would have to be like this, and then I would have to size them up. And I would have to move the plants, but that's honestly not a bad idea. Oh crap, that's not. No, 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 no. Wait, wait, wait. Come back. There we go. Okay. I think, honestly, it makes it look better with the curtains. That's one cozy living room if I've ever seen one. The only thing I'm doubting about, now that I see this and like the whole color scheme of this living room, is that maybe potentially the fireplace needs to be darker brown and these two. Like, the reason we went for the lighter color scheme is because originally, I think like the original house has, I hate that color brown though. I can't deal that the colors brown don't match. That just makes me furious. But like the original house has a lot of white. Thank you for all liking it. I appreciate it. But maybe I'm just gonna keep it like this. Actually, this kind of works. I just feel like we need something over here. That corner is now just a bit... Oh, I know what we need to have there. I know. We need to have a clock. Yes, perfect. And then something else, what I really want to have in this hallway, we need like one of these. Like an old clock. Like that. You know? I think we also need railings on the stairs. I just realized that we don't have them. Hello, Gara. I hope you're doing so well. It is good to see you. How are you doing today? Don't we already have railings upstairs? No, we don't. Oh, we use those from growing together. Okay, then I need to match the railings with the... You know the name. The fence. And there is another thing that I've been debating doing, and that is actually, instead of going for like white, going for off-white. I know that is a little bit off topic compared to the original house that we saw. Also, Marcy, thank you so much for checking out what we're doing today. We're building this cute little house. We're trying to do it from reference, but especially for the insides, I'm kind of giving my own twist to it as well. But well, that's too pink. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Oh, no. I turned organized debug off, and I'm not sure if it actually turned off. Does it still work? Because I really don't want to restart my game. Okay, it still works. Good. You're okay. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm doing quite well myself. Thank you for asking. But I think not going for, like, stark white might actually make it a little warmer, literally. So now I'm just gonna have to figure out which white I want to use. Even if we do something like this. The archway is nice, right? It came with the Growing Together pack, but since it's quite big, it's hard to use it. But this house is just perfect for it. I even think like adding a trim like this to kind of go from the wooden floor into the white wall already works a lot. Do you have the link to preview the build inspiration? Yeah, you just did the exclamation point today. It came with a link. If you click on that, it leads you to the correct one. It should lead you to a website which is called Funda, which is a Dutch real estate website. So the link that you pulled up earlier in chat, that actually worked. Also, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Those paintings are cute, right? I really love these. Because I feel like they fit in both modern and traditional houses. It's like the light bulbs you buy. Some are warm, some are cold. The walls seem to be cold white here. Yeah, exactly. So I'm trying to go for like a warmer white. But I already think this works. But I'm now gonna check if there is like one that I like even more. We also have this one, which is clean. That could work too. Oh, that has like a slight pattern to it. That's also kind of fun. But the pattern is blue, which I think kind of goes against it again. Oh. That is actually kind of perfect. Because it also has the darker wooden trim. From the other houses. Oh, no, I don't save them. So I probably can find like the links again because we do have a channel in our Discord. So in case you're not in the Discord, we do have a channel called 100 Real to Sims Builds, or like Buildspiration, I think it's called. In that channel, everyone posts links to builds, and a lot of the things that I've done came from there. So that would be where you could find the links to the original builds, but I don't save the ones that I used as inspiration. I should do that, actually. That's not a bad idea. Are you doing the checkered floor like in the photos, or is it just for general inspo? I think in the specific in the kitchen, I might want to do, or like in the hallway and stuff, I might do the checkered floor. I think it looks kind of cool. I'm in the Discord, check it out. Okay, awesome. But it's actually a good idea now that you mention it to kind of save the link somewhere. Like keep a list of which build was inspired, like which number and stuff. I like that. But I might actually do the checkered walls. Thank you for that follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. But I think this is actually perfect. Like it's a lot warmer. Oh my god. My boyfriend's going cycling again. So he's wearing his super fast glasses, and he's wearing like a little hat to keep his hair out of the way when he's wearing his helmet. And he was just standing in the hallway looking at me like... I was like, what is happening? How it look on the floor? I'm gonna have to figure out a way to do it though, because I'm not 100% sure how to... I'm not sure if we have a floor tile like that. I'm not sure if we can do like a checker on a diagonal, or if I'm gonna have to do it like just horizontally. Yes, exactly like that. But then imagine someone wearing really fast, speedy glasses and then doing that. I mean, technically we could use this one. It comes quite close to the checkered floor design, I would say. Well, it is literally a checkered floor design. I do like that feature of the house. I think that's one of the features that made me originally kind of fall in love with this house. Because I think the checkered floor just, it looks so ridiculously ugly that it looks good, you know? You can do checker. Yeah, true, but do I really want to do the triangle floor pieces? Because that takes a lot of work. Like, my question is more, am I invested enough that I want to do that? Hold up. We have this one. Although I think the tiles look better. This looks too modern. This looks more old. Also, this looks older. I think that might be better. Do we even have like white flooring with which I could do this myself, like, well? Because if I want to do it, I need like 100% white tile. That could work. But then I feel like I would end up with a very similar pattern. Does this one also come in black? It doesn't, but it does come in gray. It is still not really on a diagonal though, is it? Hmm. Which one do you guys like best? Do you think this one, like the bigger, the custom ones look better, or do you think the smaller tiles look better? The the small non-diagonal tiles look great. Okay. I need to start doing this with tile in The Sims. It is a lot of fun. You can create really cool floor patterns with it. I have to admit that I also think I like the small ones more. I think it just fits better with the old house kind of vibes. Okay. I'm glad that you're all saying small. That makes me feel confident in my decision. I'm also debating whether I want to add like a pillar here. That's just too big. But the stairs are kind of tall, so it feels like they need a bit more support. Like something like that, you know? Although I'm not sure if I want this one or if I still want to use the one that I just grabbed. Which one was that again? This one. I like that one more. It's a bit more, it fits a bit more with the rest of the house. Okay, I just realized that I don't have a door into this room. I feel like this house kind of fits this door design, like a bit of an older door. And then this was gonna be a bathroom. Do we have pictures of the bathroom? And also, I just noticed in the original build, they actually have a wall here. Like this. And this is like a closed off room. But like in the hallway itself. Although I don't think they have this wall. Like that's kind of the problem. But in The Sims, you can't really do rounded stairs, so you automatically end up of having to do this. But I think, technically, when I look at the pictures, it's like fully closed off. But then you also don't really need the pillar here, because that just looks a little bit silly. I still want to keep the clock. But then maybe we can also have a door, and it's kind of like, you know, a cupboard under the stairs, but I feel like the door should be there, even though that's not really how it works in The Sims. Like, I would have to get rid of that, but that looks ridiculous. Oh, wait, it got rid of my door? Why did it get rid of my door? Very rude. Sims just deleting my doors and stuff. But, like, technically, I think if you do it like this, your Sims can walk here. I think they should be able to access this room. So it's kind of like a cupboard under the stairs. They can store some things there. Like a little small storage. I think that's kind of fun. We can put the decoration boxes in there. Because even if you can't really access it, your Sims don't technically need to be able to access those for them to work. I want to use the same light again. I think that's cute. And then for the bathroom, that's what I was debating. Do we use the checkered tile again? So I need to look up the picture of the little toilet or bathroom. I now just noticed that in the kitchen, they actually have a different color checker tile. So the checker tile, like, is literally, it's the same pattern, but instead of black and white, it is black and orange. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. There's just no way that I'm gonna live with myself doing that. Okay, they do have the checkered floor in the bathrooms as well. So that means that we are gonna do that too. Because we are committed to making this house realistic. Even though I've already deviated from the original floor plan 7 million times, I'm still gonna do my best to make the rest feel sensible. Wait, what is Viva Hollandia? Aw, Christopher, you're so what the heck? You are fantastic. You can't say stuff like that. It makes me... Oh, orange, the orange floor, yeah. It makes me shy. I think I'm gonna use an old toilet though. That kind of feels fitting. And then I want like an old sink too. Does it work if they're across from each other? Actually never tried. I think I'll just do it like this and then I'm gonna use my toilet plant. For those of you that don't know, this is the toilet plant because it always fits in any bathroom. It's perfect. I definitely want to have toilet roll. We also need a mirror. Very important. I also really want to use the plunger. I almost grabbed the electric toothbrush as the plunger. Hello? Welcome in, friends. Holy butts, that's many of you. Hi. Hello, how was your stream? It is so nice to meet you. Is it Tinksy? Do I say that correctly? Feel free to correct me if I'm saying it wrong, but thank you so much for the raid. I see you were also playing some Sims 4. What were you up to today? Were you gameplaying? Were you building anything? I would absolutely love to hear it, but thank you so much for deciding to bring your community over. I'm gonna say hi to all of you. Hello, Cozy. It is good to see you again. Is it Melindre? I hope I say that correctly. Feel free to correct me if I say it wrong. Oh yeah, welcome in. Snarkanist? I'm intrigued. Hi, it's nice to meet you. Welcome in. Kitsune, welcome in. Ondawin? I hope I say that correctly. Welcome in. It's so nice to meet you. Whiskey Mario, hello. Tinksy, of course. Hello, welcome in. You're saying it 100% correctly. Thank you so much for letting me know. I appreciate it. We are builders, decorators. You came recommended. Really? Recommended from chat? That is so sweet. To whoever recommended. Seriously, that is very kind. Also, Fire Yella, hi, welcome in. Also, thank you for the shout out. Let me make sure to give you a follow back. If you guys are hanging out here, please make sure to drop your butt on the follow button that is floating above chat right now. We are also building today. We love building, so if you like hanging out here watching me make silly Sims builds, I bet you will love finding someone else who also does Sims builds. Thank you so much for the raid. You said it right. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. Snark is totally fine. Thank you. Came with Beth raids in the past. I love Beth. Be stand Beth. Beth is amazing. Usually have to work. I hope that works well for you. The lurking and working. I tend to not be too good at that. I tend to not lurk. Keen to see your builds. That's very sweet. Thank you. Also, for those of you that are new to the stream, because I can imagine there's quite some new faces that have absolutely no idea who I am, I actually have a small little rate video. It is a 1-minute introduction to me and my stream, which basically shows way better than I could ever explain with words who I am and what my streams and community are like. So I would very much like to share that with you, and then I'll be back in about 1 minute. Hi, welcome in. My name is Rosanna, or Ro. I mostly play The Sims and Minecraft on stream. They're all dying or fainting by seeing the fire. What am I supposed to do? They're gonna die. Please sit on my shoulder. I said please sit on my shoulder and it did. I'm from the Netherlands, I have ADHD, I'm part of the LGBTQIA+ community, and I love raising money for charity that tends to come with incentives that I might regret afterwards. Oh my god! I cannot handle sour things and I tend to get caught in 4K saying very stupid things on camera. Lemon. Yummy. Can you show the butt? Oh, oops. She is doing the partner pussy. I didn't mean to say partner pussy. I have 2 cats named Toot and Sus who sometimes think that this is their stream and not mine. I'm a little bit distracted. She is so happy with herself. She's like, yeah, look at me being here. I am an absolute plant mom, so much so that the community is named Jungle of Planties, and you are more than welcome to hang out with us. But if you need to practice some self-care like drop a lurk, stretch or hydrate, please make sure to do so because self-care is very, very sexy. That was the little raid video. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you so much again for deciding to bring your friends over. I sincerely really appreciate it. Like I said in the raid video, if you need to like drop off, especially you, Tinksy, because you just had a stream yourself, if you need to drop off, drop a lurk, anything to practice some self-care, I fully understand. But also, like mentioned, you are more than welcome to hang out with us. We are doing some building today. I can quickly show you what we've been up to. I do this thing where I try to recreate builds, like real life homes or builds into The Sims. And this is number 7 out of 100. I'm trying to challenge myself to build 100. I'm going a bit slow though, so this might take forever. But this is what we've been building so far. I'm not 100% sure. I think I want some more decorations on the outside. But yeah, we've done the landscaping, but none of the actual decorations. We were just starting with furnishing. If you do exclamation point today, you actually get a link that leads you to the original home that we've been trying to recreate. This is number 7 out of 100, so we've already done 6 others, and it is so far it's been so much fun to like basically try to recreate something that is real, because sometimes real life architecture uses mechanics that we can't use in The Sims, so you usually have to figure creative ways out to make it work, but I'm really enjoying it. Also, is it PTX fan forever? Hi. You can call me PTX as it is shorter. Thanks for letting me know. Welcome in. I'm sorry the raid left you behind. Raids are a bit broken on Twitch, aren't they? It's I've noticed it as well. Orange kitties, that y'all, yes. The orange kitty, her name is Toot. She is wilded. She loves to join stream and just steal all the attention. And I think officially all of you are following her and not really me on Twitch. I'm just a stand-in for when she's sleeping. Also, most hated done. I don't know how to say the last part of your name. But hi, it's nice to meet you. Please let me know how to say your name, but welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Very cute, and building takes a lot of time. Yes, especially if you're like a clutterer. I'm not sure how that is for you, but I always say, oh, I'm gonna keep my builds a bit simple. And I said that about this home. I was like, oh, I'm gonna keep this build a bit simple. And then I spend legit 25 minutes on trying to make a custom like drinks stand tray where you can prepare your cocktails and stuff. I knew what it was called before, but my brain is completely abandoning me right now. But like, I say that I'm gonna do it simple, and then I do stuff like this. So that, yeah, I'm kind of cursing that way. Jungle of Panties, imagine. That would be funny though. Oh, Ren, thank you. That's very sweet. I will definitely be uploading. I always try to do builds like this, CC free and stuff. So they're not very pack friendly. I tend to use whatever I like, but I do always upload them as well. Yeah. Yeah, Twitch doesn't love friends staying together. I don't know what it is, but it's very broken. Toot is queen. Yes, very much so. Toot is definitely queen. Yes, yeah. She comes to reclaim the attention that is rightfully hers. How dare I say anything else? Relate to the stand-in for the kitties as well. Do you also have cats? And if so, I need to know the story. Like, what kind of cats? What do they look like? What are their names? How old are they? This is like pet parent, like just turned on immediately. I'm like, yes, I need to know all the details. Don't get me started on clutter. We are on the same wavelength.
Hello,
nice. Cookie! Hello, Cookie. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Jungle of Panties. Yeah, that will now forever be heard, I think. You just adopted your 4th? Oh, I love that. I really wish I had more cats, but at the same time, I know that 2 is like already, it's quite a good amount. Like my boyfriend, when he met me, he actually doubted if he wanted to date me because he was like, oh, she has cats? I'm not sure if I'm really like ready for a girl that has cats. Like that's a specific type of person in his brain. And then within a week he was a cat person as well, but he never had pets growing up, so he didn't know what it was like. But Toot, like, confirmed him. She, like, within one night, she just jumped up on the bed, she curled up next to him, started purring, and from that moment, he's a cat person. But I don't think I should push my luck, you know? Like, the 2 cats is already an adjustment for him. Thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. I have one little baby, her name is Misha. Ginger Princess, also a female ginger cat. That's quite rare. I don't often meet people that also have female tabbies. That is so cool. Misha is such a good cat name as well. And thank you for the follows. I really appreciate it. I have the privilege of living with them. True. Good point, Evie. You make a very good point there. You're doing good. I am so glad to hear that, Koki. So glad to hear that you're doing good. You're welcome for the jungle of panties. Yeah. I think you just added, you just created a new edition that will not go away anytime soon, I think. It's gonna be a thing for the stream. Yes, Toot is Toot. That's the thing. Like, she can make everyone love her. I don't know what it is, but she's also a very, very socialized cat. It's this weird thing where I think when I got her, I went on a holiday not, like, very long after. So when she started living with me, I think within 2 weeks, my sister came to babysit my cats. And I think because of that, she just instantly learned, okay, I better make sure that I socialize with everyone and anyone that comes to give me food. So she will just jump up on your lap, even if you've never been to our home. You'll walk in, you'll sit on the couch, and she'll just jump up on your lap and be like, okay, you can give me attention now, right? She doesn't even care if you're a cat person or not. Like, usually cats can kind of feel if you're a cat person. She does not care. She just jumps up and she's like, okay, you're a human. You can give me attention. Yes, of course. Please go self-care. I completely understand. But thank you so much for wanting to lurk. And thank you so much again for that massive raid. I really, really appreciate you trusting me with your community. Thank you also for that lurk. I appreciate it. Aw, Catsicle, thank you. That's very sweet of you to say. You're so kind. Umbrella. I need to find the umbrella stand because obviously a house needs umbrella stand right next to the door. That's just a must, especially if you're living in an old house. I feel like it fits better on that side though. And then I want a coat rack, but I'm kind of debating where I want to have it. Because obviously this corner is a bit tight. So maybe, you know what? This is going to be the coat rack closet. That's not what that's called, Rosanna, but you get what I mean. We're gonna have the coat hangers in here. Oh, that works so well. I mean, it's kind of inconvenient, but we can have a shoe rack and stuff. Thank you for the hydrate, Emmy. I appreciate it. Passing on the raid love this way. I appreciate it so much. I love raiding out. Like, I always love raiding people as well. Just sharing my community with awesome other streamers. It's just, it's a very fun thing to do. She just assumes any visitor is there to see her. Yeah. But like, I think cats are just like thinking, isn't that the case? Every single visitor is there for them. And if you're not there for them, you're not a visitor. You just happen to be in the wrong place. Yeah, raiding is a really good part, right? Like, I have this weird double feeling because usually I'm really enjoying streaming and then I don't want to end my stream, but at the same time, I really want to raid because I really like raiding and I think it's a fun thing to do. I'm gonna look for it like this though. Oh crap, I didn't mean. Coat. Now I do it right. There we go. Enjoy dinner. Enjoy dinner. Thank you for the lurk, Hollow. I appreciate it. I hope you have something good to eat today. I definitely also need a shoe rack. But look, you can even kind of see it. Even if you're playing with the walls half down, you can still see this. I think that's fun. I like it. Are we talking about cats? Yes, very much so. I'm not sure if that's something that you like and that you're like, oh, I love cats too. Or if you're like, oh my God, not another stream where they talk about cats all the time. I mean, I know both can be true. let me find the holiday decorations, because those will fit very well in here. I'm just going to size them down. I think they still work if you size them down. And I'll just put those in here. See, it's like a little cupboard under the stairs where everyone can hang their coat and put their shoes. Thank you, Cozy. I appreciate it. I mean, I do have to say, I feel a bit odd taking credit for the originality of this house because I'm literally copying a real house. But the real house is already quite unique, you know, if that makes any sense. Okay, I think I'm going to move on to the kitchen, but I'm going to just click back and see the pictures of the kitchen. So the kitchen is white. And I think they do have tile in the kitchen. They're using like subway tile, I think, which I know we have in The Sims as well. I always lose it. We have two. We have this one, which is kind of more like a brick version, which kind of works. I have to admit, I like it that it's a bit of an older brick, but I think we also have like an actual tile. I'm making a web app to list movies and various information from the Star Wars saga as my assignment for the job at the company behind Go to Gate and the likes. I feel like I know the name, but I can't really place it right now. There's a criteria saying when no movie is selected, a default text should be displayed instead. I feel like I understood the assignment when I put a picture of Yoda with a text, been selected, no episode has. Yes, you understood the assignment perfectly. I love that. That's so cute. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Also, my shoulder is acting up again. I'm gonna, like, after stream, I'm gonna get one of those heat strips. I think I still have to. I think this is the one that they actually have in, like, the build. I'm gonna get another heat strip. I'm gonna put it on my shoulder, and I hope it's gonna work. I don't know why my shoulder is acting up, though. I did not do anything weird. That kitchen fits quite well, doesn't it? I think that works. I think there's even a sink that, like, fits with this, which is exactly like the sink that they have in the... Oh, yeah, this kitchen is perfect. Although in the original build, the kitchen counters are... Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. What was I gonna say? Like, the kitchen counters, like, the countertop is kind of granite, and this is wood, but I think the oak wood kind of fits as well. It kind of fits with the vibe. My new special interest is spreadsheets, so I've just been making them for random stuff like Animal Crossing villages I want. Let's go. I feel that, though. I feel that on another level. After making that specific spreadsheet for The Sims, I've just been obsessed with making spreadsheets for everything and anything. It's honestly kind of ridiculous how many spreadsheets I've made. Oh, but I mean, I'm lucky that I actually have a job where having good spreadsheets comes in handy. So I think I've used a couple of spreadsheets for work. But I totally feel you. Oh, you know what? The yellow table is actually kind of cute. Oh, the one with the flowers on it. This one is so, like, grandma tacky. I am here for it. And then with, like, these chairs, it's kind of like a little breakfast table. They actually have one, I think, in the original build too, although it's kind of more like this, because otherwise you cannot walk here. Grandma tacky in the best way, right? That's what I was thinking. Although I'm feeling like maybe... because the floor already is checkered, I feel like it becomes a bit too... Maybe I go for blue, just like this. Like, there's still the little detail on the end. And then the one thing I just cannot really stand is that they put the stove all the way in this corner. It just makes me hurt to put a stove all the way in the corner. I feel like that would be so annoying if you're cooking. Because you were constantly like, the wall would be in the way every single time. But still, that's what they did, so... Also, they have, like, the microwave or the oven right underneath, but this doesn't actually work in The Sims. Did you guys know that if you put a stove, the stovetop with the oven underneath, it doesn't work? Like, it has to be like this. I saw someone have that a little bit. Yeah, for you, it's like right next to, not right next to your built-in fridge, right? So it's technically kind of a wall. Those walls would get so dirty. Like, my walls in my kitchen are white. They don't have tile either. They are so gross. I actually use paint that I can clean. And I clean it every 6 months and it still gets so gross. Of course. Thank you for the lurk, Caramel. I appreciate it. Mine was in the corner always too. That's frustrating. I don't know how you deal. Well, that's cute. It's a bit too much though, but it looked cute. But I think I might go for something like this. Although it literally legit pains my heart to put it here. But if I don't put it here, there's just no way, because having your stove next to the sink also doesn't make sense. But this kitchen is evenly spaced out, so there's no way I'm gonna have it like, you know, cupboard, sink, cupboard, stove, cupboard. No! You cannot stack the stove in the oven. Which doesn't make sense to me. Because that's very dumb. But it doesn't work in gameplay. Like, it breaks the stove. Your oven was in the corner too? Oh, this just hurts my builder soul. Actually, that comes with the yellow one. I think I'm using the wrong white. Because we're using an off-white kitchen. And it always gets me. I always get the wrong one. No, that one was actually the correct one. I definitely want to use this one. But I'm going to use it on the end, I think. And then do I just get another one of these? It feels a bit repetitive, but... Although, you know what we could do? We're gonna freeway it anyways. We could also get this one in here. Although getting it on is kind of annoying. But that works, I think. Although I don't know why, but I hate it. No, I can't do. Sorry, we're fixing it. There we go. That's better. Corner stove. Yes, angry flip the corner stove. For real. I have a radiator in my bathroom that goes under the cabinet. It hurts my soul. That hurts my soul to even hear. Oh, that just makes me sad. I don't like that this is so dark. I wish this came in different swatches. We could use that one too, actually. Although, why am I struggling? Maybe that one? Yeah, I think that works best. I think that works best. Although getting it on is kind of annoying. Sweetie! I like legit had to read that twice to realize why that sounded bad. But it does. Not you quoting it. Dang it. Decorations. Wall decorations. I know what I want. There's like different things that I want to have in this kitchen that are probably all in wall decorations. So one is I definitely want to have like some dried flowers and stuff on the wall because this is still a whimsical build. Also, I just see this and I want to have it on my door again. There we go. I definitely want to have like a towel. Like so. I think that's really cute. I also feel like we need to have this somewhere, although maybe not here. There is one specific thing I'm looking for, like the aprons. But anything I find on the way, I'm kind of just gonna grab and plop down, and then we're gonna figure it out later. I really like using these ones in kitchens too. Kind of like your hand soap and your dishwashing soap, you know? Although I love this one too. But maybe not for this kitchen. It's a bit too modern. But I love it though. It's cute. Ooh! I just noticed that would be perfect for on the door as well. That's cute. I like it. Although, I think I'm gonna put it on, like, the bathroom door here. Like, imagine going out. You just grab one of the bags, you grab your keys, and then you leave the house. Looking for one thing and then grab 50 things along the way. Yeah, and then get terribly distracted. The amount of times that I start looking for one thing, halfway through realize, oh, you know what I really wanted to do? Grab a million other different things, completely abandon the thing that I was actually working on. Yeah, the squirrel situation. Ooh, squirrels. And then I completely forgot I even wanted to do it. And then I come back to the build 3 days later and I'm like, why is this process half finished? Why is there like a half finished living room here? And then I just legit don't know. And I need to think about it. And every time I'm surprised, I need to think about it. Like, why, Rosanna, do you not know yourself? Why are you surprised by finding half-finished rooms in your build? You should know better by now. What's good?
Hello. Sorry I'm late. I had to be a plant mom and plant some seeds, and also kids needed my attention. But
You know that there's no such thing as late on Twitch, right? But thank you so much for the 15 months. That is an absolutely wild number. That is such a long time. Thank you so much for that support for 15 months. That is above and beyond. Please appreciate. Not please appreciate. My words are not wording. Please. Enjoy. That's the word I was looking for. Enjoy your badge, your emotes, and your ad reviewing for a whole month more. How are you doing? What kind of plants were you planting? Like, what did you use the seeds for? I'm kind of curious now. But yeah, let's actually head over to the subboard and add you to the subboard for the strong growing planties. Because you are a beautiful golden leaf. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Sorry. I'll see myself out. Look at that. Look at you shining on the beautiful subboard. Thank you so much again for that support. I genuinely really appreciate it. I don't do it like you do. That was possibly the best comeback that you could have made on that one, Muskunin, so props to you. I'm like, little applause. Little applause for that one. That was good. Also, we definitely need another Grandma Tacky light above this table, I think. Like, that's just a must-have. That is actually so ridiculously ugly that I kind of like it. I'm just gonna size it down like ever so slightly. No, I think it needs to be 0.9. Okay. Also, I feel like the tile should continue here. And then I think in the original build, they also have cabinets up here. So like the fridge is over here and then, well, technically for them, the fridge is over here, but that doesn't really fit. But they have cabinets going all across that wall too. And now I'm kind of like, that could be fun to mimic. And then, you know what? Oh, dang it, but that wouldn't work. For that, we need to do like this with the light. Okay, how about we don't do a light over there? We just figure out a different light. I think that could work. Because I just had an idea. I had an epiphany. And now I want to do it. That sounds oddly weird. I didn't mean it like that. It's not like I had an epiphany and now I want to do it in that way. That's what it sounded like, though. The little cart can go there, I think. Ooh! Cress and watercress. I really like that. That's delicious. I love putting that on my sandwiches and stuff. I know which shelf I'm looking for. Now I just need to find it. Are you telling me that this is not in the shelf section? Is it in the... It's in the wall decoration section. It's literally a shelf. But I'm guessing it's in the wall decoration section. Watch me find it here. I'm pretty sure it's here. Looking through this, I know it's in between here somewhere. Also, I'm gonna grab some other things that I want. There it is, that one. Actually, saving, not a bad idea. Some of the categorization drives me nuts, same. Because it does not make any sense. I'm like, how did you come up with this? This is so dumb. Okay. And then actually, maybe we can hang this over there. That's kind of cute. We definitely need some light in here, though. It's becoming a bit dark. A bit dim. Let me find a good light then. I mean, we could just go for this, which I kind of also use in the toilet, but I feel like older houses specifically usually have lights like this, you know? That's why I'm planting myself now. I love that. I really want to do this too. Like, I really, really, really like watercress. And now that you mention it, I'm like, dang, I haven't had that in a long time. Okay, I want to have the cutting board over here. Do I want to have this cart over here now? I placed it, and now I'm, like, kind of starting to doubt myself. I think I don't want it. I don't think I like it too much. I definitely do want some more kitchen clutter, though. No, that's too modern. Hold up. I definitely want that one. If we're gonna have this one over here, though, that means that technically this counter needs to stay free. So if I'm gonna place clutter on there, it needs to float. I definitely want to add this on the breakfast table. What happened there? Wow. I have no clue what happened to my English. I turned into like a weird American. Breakfast. I was like even shocked that it came out of my own mouth. I said it, I was like, what's going on here? Hold up. Hold up. Hi, Yara, it is good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Sweetie, please come back. Ro can't speak when you're not here. She breaks. No, I know that you didn't leave. I don't know. I already had a feeling that you wouldn't leave. I had a feeling that you found it quite funny, to be honest. You know what? I think I'm going to put the fruit. Oh, the fruit can go over there. That's perfect. And then I want to have the teapot on the table here. You're good. I am so glad to hear that. I'm doing good as well. Thank you for asking. I I'm looking for like the cutlery, or like, what is that called? Like this utensil, kitchen utensil. But there's also a kitchen utensil holder that has that kind of has like an older vibe to it. I think that's the one I'm looking for right now. I could also just look for utensil holder. That would probably would make it come up, right? Yeah. It doesn't. Why? Why does it not show? Is it the one in the little picture? Yeah, exactly. That one I was looking for. Kind of like the grandma vibes. Also, is it Karen Kess? I hope I say that correctly. Welcome to chat. It's very nice to meet you. You're working at work? I love how shocked you are by this. I bought the pack Growing Together yesterday and I love playing it. Let's go. That is so cool. I'm so glad that you're enjoying it. I really love the Growing Together pack. It's like one of my faves. I swear to God, it wasn't this category, but apparently it's not. Oh, you know what I found though? Okay, this was another squirrel moment, but look, I found a VIP bucket. Well, that's maybe a bit too much, but I found more wine bottles. I feel like we need that. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Oh, I forgot that everything on this was floating. That's actually kind of funny. But look, now we have actually some more wine and like some bottles. Is Karen? Let me know if I say it correctly as Karen. Because I'm Dutch and I would read that as Karen, but I know that that's a limitation of our language and I'm not sure if that's the correct way. Dude. Hi. Do you also want to build in The Sims? Also, thank you, Wicked Widow, for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm Dutch. Born and raised. Have been my whole life. Like the middle-aged woman meme? Okay, yes. Thank you. Then I know. We even have a Karen emo. Which, yes, is my face. Are you screaming at me? Oh, also, you're Dutch too? Really? I love it. I love how many Dutchies we somehow gather in my Twitch chat. Like, how does that happen? I have to show you guys something really funny. Or not funny. It's not funny at all. Why did I say that it was funny? I just wanted to show you guys something fun. Toot? She just dropped my chocolate. That's rude. You cannot just drop a person's chocolate. Yes. I think you should say sorry. Are you gonna give me a kiss as a sorry? Go on a diet, woman, she said. Yeah, apparently. Are you gonna say sorry with a kiss? Do it? No? You're just gonna ignore me? She's literally like looking away from me. I'm not sure if you can see it if I got look. I did not expect that you're Dutch. Really? I never did anything that gave it away. Yeah, she gave me the cat shoulder. Toot? Okay. Now you're good. I got a little kissy. But what I wanted to show you, look, I got a new phone case, but I got one of those fancy ones with the string that clearly is like headphones. But look! Because then at TwitchCon, I can actually carry my phone and I don't have to carry a purse. But look how cute it is. It's like really cute and pink. You can't really see it. My camera kind of dulls it down. But it's like a really cute old pink and I love it. I never treat myself to like a pretty phone case. So I was like really proud of myself for getting myself a nice phone case. Your English is so good. Thank you. I appreciate it. Fancy. Thank you. Dude. I would feel so worried about that. Why would you feel worried about that, sweetie? What worries you? Dude, if you stand here, I cannot build in The Sims. For me, it doesn't feel secure. Okay, but what feels secure to you? Because I'm guessing the answer is going to be the pockets in your pants. Which I don't have. Which most, like, feminine clothing does not have. I have a clear case with a picture on the back I printed and cut myself. I love that too. That's so cute. I used to way back when have like a phone case where you could put a Polaroid in the back. I do the pocket tap, and if it's not there, I panic. Yes. I've never done a pocket tap in my life. I legit don't think I've ever done one. But I mean, the thing is, so for anyone coming to TwitchCon, by the way, this is like a public, thank you for that follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. But this is like a little service announcement for anyone coming to Paris next week. Please make sure that you separate your phone and your wallet, that you do not carry them in the same purse. Paris is notorious for pickpockets. Like, legit, they warn it about it on every tourist website. I've been to Paris 5 times, and it's not a joke. They have, like, a lot of people, especially around the more touristy places, like Le Louvre and Eiffel Tower and stuff. There's people that come up to you, and they're, like, pretending to sell something to you, or they're, like, pretending to paint a picture of you. And it's all a distraction scam to, like, basically pickpocket you. It's also very, very known that they do it on the subway and the train stations. So please make sure, for the love of whatever you believe in, that you keep your, if you have 2 identifications, like if you do have, like, for instance, a driver's license and a passport, please keep them separate. Keep one in your hotel. Also make sure that you keep your phone and your wallet separate, so that if you lose either, you can still use one of them as like your way of paying, or at least contacting people or identifying yourself. It is so important, because I know they warn about it and some people don't take it seriously, but that's one of the reasons I got like one of these, so I can actually wear my phone underneath my clothing, especially if we're going out. Like, I can just literally strap it to my body, and if I'm wearing a little bag, like a little pouch, and they do pickpocket me, I will still have my phone because it's literally attached to my body. Or if they do decide to cut this wire to kind of steal my phone, I will have my wallet separately from it. So this is like just a tip for coming to Paris. Please be careful, because it's no joke. Also, is it Rave or Rusu? I'm probably butchering your name. Feel free to correct me if I said it wrong, but welcome to chat. It's very nice to meet you. What I'm building, both of my mods just did the command exclamation point today, and actually one gave a link. The house that you see in the top corner, that's what we're using as a reference. So I've already done a really big chunk of the outside and the landscaping and stuff, and we're currently working on the inside. I have already done the living room. Let me just give you a quick tour. We have the living room. We have the dining area with a piano and stuff, and I was just working on the kitchen a bit, but welcome in. It's very nice to meet you, and thank you for also redeeming the hi, I'm new. What I usually do when someone redeems this, I give a quick introduction. So my name is Rosanna, or Rosie, or Ro, whichever you prefer. I use she, her pronouns. I'm from the Netherlands. I have ADHD, so I'm quite the chatterbox. I love playing The Sims. Today we're doing some building, but I have kind of a mix between building and gameplay. I do both. But yeah, you're more than welcome to hang out with us. It's so nice to meet you. And also, Big Blue Lurker, hi, welcome to chat as well. It is so nice to meet you too. Yeah, they literally grab your arm and like go, like they kind of harass you into buying things, or like trying to get you to be distracted and not mind your purse and stuff. They can be really unpleasant. It's one of the things that I don't like about Paris either. You can call me Rai. Thank you so much for letting me know. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna set it up as a little nickname for you so that I won't forget. But thanks for letting me know. You use any pronouns. Thanks for letting me know. And you're from Finland. That's so cool. We have quite a lot of people from like the Nordic countries and stuff hanging out here. So, yeah, huge personal space and panic attack. Same. I remember strongly disliking Paris for this reason.
Like, I love the city. I think it's a beautiful city, and I really like the architecture, and I like the things you can see there. But that to me was not nice. And the only times I've been to Paris was with like other adults. So this time is going to be the first time that I'll be arriving in Paris by myself. Luckily, I've traveled a lot more since then, so I'm a bit more like well-traveled and I know what to expect more. But I don't know. I don't think I would have liked going to Paris by myself when I was younger. It's a good streaming time for the Nordics. That's true. I'm on the same time zone as the Nordics. In the Netherlands, it's currently well, although I think in Finland you're an hour up front, right? Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I think in Finland you're an hour ahead of me, but it's currently 6:40 for me. Yeah, it kept you from going where you were supposed to go. I'm sorry that you had to experience that though. That really sucks. It just makes me mad that like that still happens. Also, I'm finding like so many things that I do that I'm now like, oh, I want to use this as clutter too. Like I want to add more clutter, even though I already felt like I was done with the living room. No, adding more and more clutter. We're just going for it. Oh, that's cute. I like that. That fits like with the old house vibes and stuff. It's 10:40 a.m. Yeah. So you're on US time zone, I guess. So you're just like waking up. For you, the day is just starting. That's just such, I don't know why, but I always have this like little moment of realization that that's a thing. Rage Rose? What is Rage Rose? Thank you for that follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. My name is Rage Rose? When I, what? Oh, the Neil Finn, like that, it translates to Rage Rose. Is that what you're saying? Like, my brain is very confused for now, but that's okay, yes, thank you. That took me a second. That's cool. Oh my god, I love your name. That sounds badass. For you, it's 12:40 p.m.? Wait. Oh no, wait, 12:40 p.m. That's also US time zone then. But that must be East Coast, I think. Also, Pip and friends, thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate it. 9 for the AM here. Well, good morning to you. I hope you have a great start of your day. PM row, not morning. Yeah, 12:40 p.m. I know, that's what I said. But that's still... I was like, I know. To be fair, I had the same thing that you just had. Yes, it's... It is US. Because 12 p.m. is back in time for us. But let me know if I'm correct. In the East Coast, yes, let's go. See, I knew. I mean, to be fair, I had the exact same doubt. I was like, oh wait, AM, so that must be like ahead of us, so that must be like Asia and Australia and stuff. But then I was like, no, wait, it says PM. But to be fair, AM and PM, to me, is only confusing when we're talking about around the 12-hour mark. For some reason, 1 a.m., I never confuse it to be afternoon. But 12 p.m., I'm always like, is it night? Is it morning? Like, where is it? That one just confuses my brain. All the other ones, I'm fine. Where can I catch piranhas? I can only catch one, although I need the baits. Ooh. I think you should be able to catch them anywhere, but it might be your fishing skill. So the fact that you caught one, it might actually be because that was a coincidence. But I think if your fishing skill is higher, you might actually catch more. You might also have a higher chance if you fish in the ocean, but I'm not 100% sure. Normalize saying like 00 a.m. Yeah,
I mean, to be fair, if you do 00, you technically don't need the AM edition, right? Because 00 can only be midnight. It can never be during the day. And also, like, I use a 24-hour clock. That's my preferred way, because that's how I learned to read the clock, is with the 24-hour clock. So to me, I would say it is 1844. Or, like, I know in the US, they technically see that as military time, I believe. Wait, your sim has level 10? Then I have no idea. Then I'm afraid I don't have any answers. I need to use AM PM because of daughter, and I often get confused and mix them up. They're really confusing. I have to set my alarms for like 12:01. Yes, exactly. Yes. But yeah, the one that, like, the 1845, that's how I would usually say the time. I've been training myself to say 6:45 simply because I've been interacting with more and more international people, and I feel like the 1845 does confuse a lot of people. Oh, that's actually smart. At morning, past morning. I like it. We consider 24-hour time to be military time here. My brain can never comprehend 24-hour time, no matter how many times it's been explained to me. That is fair, though. Like, I get it. If it's not the way that you learn to tell time, it is hard to think about. Like, having to think about 18 and then thinking, okay, from 12 to 18 is 6, so that means that it's 6. I get why it's confusing, because it doesn't speak for itself. But the reason for me is, like, when I read 18, it's just ingrained in my brain that it means 6. So I will not even consciously read that it says 18. I will just, oh, it's 6. It does flow better in English. That's true. Yeah. I always count on my fingers for army time. Yeah, that makes sense. That is very fair. I mean, if I actively think about it, I realize why you would do that. Because if I say 1905, it makes sense that you don't read that 19 as a 7. Like, it makes sense that for you, it doesn't immediately naturally feel like a 7. So that you'll have to think, oh, wait, what does the 7 mean? And then you have to go back to 12 and convert it and be like, okay, how many? Oh, that's 7. Yeah, 2 p.m. is 14. Yeah. But I get why it doesn't translate. Like, it makes sense in my brain. I feel like it's just what you learn, kind of with, like, learning a new language. If you always read certain letters, if you always read them the same way, like how they sound phonetically, it's hard to learn a different way, because your brain will immediately think the same thing when you read it, because that's how you first learned it. And truly mastering a new language and becoming fluent, or maybe even like close to a native speaker, kind of means that you have to rewire your brain. And I think to a certain degree, that's the same as with learning to tell time and reading it in a different way. It's just a different time language. So it makes sense that if you didn't learn it when you were young, that it's really hard to adjust. You would literally have to train yourself. I do use mods in CC. However, in this build, I'm not using any mods or CC. Although I'm using like tool and better build by. But I'm not using any CC. So if you download this build, it should be perfectly fine to download. I do use a lot of packs though. Hi Rose, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I know plenty of people who grew up with or spend a lot of time around 24-hour time who yes, exactly. I struggle with the AM and PM, even though I use the because I grew up with 24-hour clock. But in the end, I think sometimes you just need to think about it a bit more, but you will be able to understand it probably. Like, it just takes a while. Also, I definitely want to add like some games and stuff. I think that's cute. Although, now that I'm looking at it, I think I might want to move that and then move this over here. That makes more sense. There we go. Okay, just judging by this, I feel like the kitchen is actually done. And with the kitchen being done, I think the entire downstairs is done. Apart from the outside. So maybe I want to focus on the outside for a bit. I mean, remember when I said that I wanted to finish this build today? Yeah. I'm really funny like that. Is the bay window seat functional? I think the answer is no. I'm guessing. I know there are ways to make seats like this functional. I know there are. And I know they also include some like platform magic that I'm pretty sure I didn't use. But maybe it is. Should we get a sim in here and test it? Because now I'm kind of curious. I don't think it is. You finally made it out of work. How was work today? I hope it was good. My workplace uses 24 hours, so now I know how to read that too. That's actually quite convenient, because if you know both, you're just set. You're like good to go. What magic tricks do I need to if I want to use Tool? Well, that depends. What do you want to do with Tool? Like, what is your main reason for wanting to use it? Because I use Tool to size things up or down more precisely instead of using the square bracket keys. I use Tool to raise and lower things more precisely instead of using 9 and 0. So basically, my main reason for using Tool is the things that are in the game by default are like the increments are too big. So I want to be more precise. Everyone should have their own. Standard is good. Everyone should have their own. I like that. But let me see. I have my sim self here, so I'm gonna move my sim self. My sim self comes with cats, though. We're gonna sell the furniture, and I still have 1 million. There we go. Let's actually playtest it. I need to level the stuff so they don't float in the air. Yeah, then Tool is your best friend, for sure. Then Tool is definitely your best friend. Also, Marcia, hi, it is good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. I learned to tell time and spell using military terminology. So like A is alpha and so on. Oh, at one point I made this a challenge with my sister to learn the entire like military alphabet. And then, or no, not with my sister, with my best friend. And we had like, we had 5 minutes, I think, to study it. And then we had to recite it to each other. And the one with the most points, I don't know, got chocolate or something. It was just this fun thing. We were waiting for a train and it took far too long. So we were trying to entertain ourselves. And one of them was trying to learn the entire military alphabet. It's quite fun to do. I had to learn that to be able to talk to Lufthansa customer support. Makes sense, yeah. Exactly, Lily, exactly. Tango. Alpha, Beta. Charlie. Don't remember. I can't remember. Oh, Bravo, it's not Beta. I always say Alpha and Beta because that's like the study things, you know? That's just like automatically in my brain. Those are so connected. But it's Bravo, yeah. I used to know them, but this is like a year ago. And apparently it wasn't important enough to store it in my brain. I remember us struggling really bad with like one that we kept forgetting. Like both of us kept forgetting. I need to look it up now to see which one that was. The thing is, to me also, one thing that is very confusing, the Dutch military alphabet is different than the American one. Oh yeah, we kept forgetting whiskey and X-ray. So we were like, Victor, blank, blank, Yankee, Zulu. We knew those, but we just could not remember whiskey and X-ray. Even though they're so specific, one that I could not forget was Quebec, because I thought that was funny that I was in there. They invented with the sundial back in Egypt to measure the distance of the sun to the meridian, aka the center, which they annotated with the 12, which is why they have AM Until meridium or before noon, and PM post meridium, afternoon. Oh, that's actually quite cool. I didn't know that either. Hey, Ro. You're cute. Thank you. Appreciate it. So are you. Did you know that? I'm not gonna spell it out for you. I'm sorry. I tried to remember that, but sometimes I just end up making my own alphabet. Alpha, Bravo, Cat. Honestly, Cat would be so much more sensible than Charlie, let's be real. No. Okay, but let's play test. Let's see if I can even walk into the house. Also, I have to show you guys. Look. We have Toot and Sus in The Sims. They are so cute. And obviously, Toot is chasing her own tail. Okay, but at least I can walk into the house. That's already step number 1. Hello, Lynn. I hope you're doing well. It is good to see you. How are you doing today? Okay. She walking in? Is she walking in? Why did she use the back door? Okay, fine. Sit. Okay. Oh, I was so excited. I was like, oh, it worked, but it didn't. Yeah, no, she cannot. They cannot sit in the bay window. Unfortunately, doesn't work. I tried. Really? He created your dog? That is so cute. Why did she use the back door? Oh my god, not that. No, 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 you're not gonna grab a class. Oh my god, not my sim self coming into this house to playtest, and the first thing she wants to do is grab a glass of wine. My sim self is calling me out so badly. I think my sim self has problems. You literally move into this beautiful, gorgeous home. You don't even take a tour. You literally just take the back door and go for a glass of wine. A what? No need to call me out like that, Sims. Seriously. That's just awkward. That is just awkward. But yeah, okay, we play tested. I think I'm gonna move her out again. Because otherwise, I don't know, she'll just be living here and that's annoying. I love how I said she, like I'm referring to my sim self as if it's not me. Because it doesn't feel like me. Say that she would have seen the house before. True, yes, good point. How long are you going for today? For a little bit longer because I want to raid someone that starts at 7. And I think you might know who it is. Someone, huh? Who do you think we're going to, sweetie? Because last time you guessed it. Last time you guessed it. I wonder if you're going to guess it again this time. Okay. But we were going to focus on the porch. That sounds like a sensible last part to do. Do I want to have a picnic table or like a proper table with an umbrella? I feel like if I do that, it should be over here. Because otherwise there's just not enough space. All my ideas have either started or you're throwing me off. I mean, to be fair, I haven't checked if they started, but maybe they already did. That could be the case. Wait, am I just... I'm gonna check. I'ma check. I'm starting to doubt myself right now. Oh, no, wait. She doesn't stream today. She doesn't stream today. Why did my brain think she was gonna stream today? Okay, well, then I know another person where we're gonna go. I have ideas. I know where we're gonna go. I mean, she is already live streaming, so I think I still want to like quickly add. Hello, do some things. Do some things in the back. Rosanna, you're really digging your own grave here. Then you know. Who is it? Where are we going? Fake fan, I know. Well, she used to stream on Wednesdays at this time. So you cannot blame me for like still thinking that. But then I want to see if Sweetie can guess where we're gonna go. Because I think that's funny. Sweetie just lives here, he knows. See, Muskunin knows. Before Sweetie even said it, Muskunin knows. Is Ro really a fake fan if she knew her old schedule? I think it's an OG fan. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you defending me on that one. Well, did I post? Oh my god. Okay, sorry. Okay, yes, you were first. I'm sorry. I missed that. Okay, you were right. Yes, you win. Yeah, Sweetie said it first. I didn't see that. My bad. You're correct. What do I want to add here? I'm like trying to figure out. It's kind of like a whimsical home. What does one add into the backyard? Like maybe the flower station could be cute. Some more planter boxes, I think. Although I feel like maybe this one should be like over here. Oh, wait. I need to go to the new greenhouse kit stuff. That is like perfect for this one. That smells like fake fan to me. Top, you don't have to crush my soul. I'm not a fake fan because I'm actually going over. Well, that sounds like a very scary fan. I was gonna say, like, I'm gonna go over to their house, but then I was like, that just makes me sound like a very creepy stalker fan rather than. But, like, I'm going over to their house. I mean, I am, though. I'm literally going over to their house, yeah. Like, I'm going over to the person that I had in mind for my the old schedule now lives with the person that we're actually going to raid in a couple of minutes. So I don't think that says fake fan to me. I'm sorry, but that's just what it is. I can't help it if you start incriminating yourself like that. Okay. I'll try to stop. I'll try to stop. Also, hello, Drago. It is good to see you. I hope you're doing well. You're so happy. Gives me a load of dopamine. Nice, Petra. Enjoy. That is such a good feeling. Legit. If you find like a band that you like or like music that you like that is new and you can just fully enjoy, that is one of the best things ever. So enjoy it. You deserve it. I think this is all really cute. It's working out nicely, I would say. Ro is her own best friend and her own worst enemy. Truth. Truth was spoken right there. I cannot deny that. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Cotton Candy gives me dopamine. I don't think I've heard that song. There were like, I could have seen Youngblood live like 4 times, but I never did. Like he was at Rockwerchter like multiple times and at another festival I was at, and for some reason I just never went to see him live. Thank you for redeeming the pronoun check. I really appreciate it. My pronouns are she, her, but I'm also okay with they, them. Feel free to pop into chat and let me know your pronouns or preferred nickname or both, whichever you want. And thank you, Micah, for doing the pronoun command. We also use the pronoun extension here. It's a completely free browser extension. You can click in the link that was just posted in chat, log in with your Twitch account, set up your pronouns, and then they will appear right next to your name after a while in chat if you want to see yourself or other people's pronouns. You can actually also download that browser extension. You can do it by clicking on the same link, navigating to the top left corner, and then you can download it too. Melissa, hello. It is so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. How have you been? And thank you, Draco, for also watering the plants. Okay, I'm gonna save. I think this for now is like the inspiration I have for the backyard. I might add some details later, but I think for now, we're gonna head over to our wonderful friend Yenny. She is playing my self-written legacy challenge, so it's like double cool. Also, hello, Crazy Cat Lady. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. It's like double cool to raid her because then you kind of get introduced to the Pack Legacy Challenge if you're not familiar with it. But also, you get introduced to an amazing, super lovely friend of mine. You will love it over there. I'm 100% sure. If you want to keep up with the streams, like when I stream, what I stream, or if you just want to keep up with the community and hang out with all of these cute people, feel free to join our Discord. The link was just posted in chat. It is where we all hang out. We all wish each other good morning and stuff. It's a very fun place. And it's also where we hype about The Sims. So we would love to have you there. Also, if you want to follow me on any of my other socials, you can do that by clicking the link that was also just posted in chat. I'm really active on YouTube and TikTok and Instagram for The Sims as well. So if you enjoy my Let's Play here, I'm actually the Legacy Challenge that we're going to see over at Yen's. I'm playing it myself too on my YouTube channel. So if you're interested, feel free to check it out. And yeah, feel free to follow me on any of those socials if that interests you. And then I'm going to set up the raid. I'm actually going to make sure that I have her stream open myself. And then I'm going to set it up. If you do come with us on the raid, feel free to copy and paste one of the raid messages that was just posted in chat. You can use the one with the emotes if you're subbed to the channel, or you can use the one with the little leaves if you're not subbed. Either way, let's bring as many planties as we can over to Yen's because Yen is absolutely wonderful, and it would literally mean the world to me if you just come with and like share all the love with her. Because she is so cool. Let me make sure. Yeah, also copied my own raid message. Also, if you accidentally get left behind, Twitch can be really twitchy like that. Raids are a little bit broken lately, so if you get left behind, feel free. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. But feel free to click the link that was just posted in chat. That way you actually have her stream open already, and you can kind of soft raid with us, so you'll still be there. But yeah, I would love to see you guys on the other side. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you for all the new friends who joined the stream today. It was lovely and wonderful meeting you, and I cannot wait to hang out again. And yeah, I'll be back on Friday with some Not So Berry Challenge gameplay, so if you're interested, around this time, I'm starting my stream on Friday. And yeah, I'll see you guys then. Love all of you. Have a great rest of your time zone. Bye!